And it's good. I wouldn't mind watching that. Armor Core is your favorite. So every episode is based off of like different types of popular games. That's fucking sick, actually. I want to watch that. Pac-Man's a trip. Guys, I don't know if I finished the new season of Black Mirror. I don't think it's even new at this point. I wish they would like let you control your audio before you before the shader stuff, but I don't know how games work. But the one episode about the like healthcare thing, I think it was the first episode of whatever the latest season. It actually truly gave me anxiety because I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like what if we're headed that way, you know? Because, I mean, there was the AI episode about the girl who had her likeness stolen and then her reputation was ruined because of, like, an AI personality of her, and it's literally on, like, you know, Netflix and stuff, and now, like, you know, it's a little scary. Or the episode about, like, influencers and, like, how many followers you have is how many points you have, so everything is about clout, including, like, your status in society. Black World kind of, or what the fuck? What the fuck is it called? What did I just say? Black Mirror. Black Mirror freaks me out sometimes. Certain episodes freak me out, but San Junipero is probably still my favorite episode. I'm making this a little brighter for you guys. What's Hang the DJ about, Eki? You guys want cinematic subtitles? Here, for all the subtitle enjoyers. Like me. Like me. It simulates dating.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2.
I'm gonna need more details on that.
Real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man.
I don't believe that.
You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind
Can I access the audio?
But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu.
Yep,
Well,
yep, that's what I'm here
got
for.
Menu options for you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, give me that shit. Thank you. I like this style of music. 69. I can't 69 it. That's fucked. Chat, I read... You know how I told you I wanted to go down like a classic dystopian novel binge, but I never did? But like I got Animal Farm and I read Animal Farm yesterday, and that shit's like... That was an interesting read. Maybe like this. How does it sound to you? I guess we'll see when we get in there.
Always here for you. It's not like I have a choice.
Seems pretty good to me. I would like to start the game. Hi, Leave.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those Space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
First day on the job.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
You guys reading this? Oh, character customization. Amazing. Amazing. I forgot to turn ray tracing off. I want body type 2. Oh, that's horrendous. Why is the hair so... I can have a mechanical arm? I'll start with the head. Ew, oh, ew. Also, hi, Teddy. You guys ready to be... Oh, hey, Eli. No, I'm gonna be home tonight. I'm gonna be playing this today. Can I look sickly? Where are the freckles at? Oh, freckle spread. I don't fucking see any freckle. Oh. Eye color. Where's gray? There. Okay. Dark circles? Oh my god. Just a little tired, right? Okay, maybe that's too tired. Maybe that's too tired. This is how I feel when I wake up every morning. Like, actually. This is how my shit would look if I wasn't wearing concealer under my eyeballs. Okay, maybe I'm only a little tired. I don't really feel like fucking with my eyebrows, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just leave that. Oh god, noses? Jeez, dude, I think I might just leave that. Give me the hair. I'll be default Andy face. Oh. Alright, what options do we have here? Some bangs. Oh my god. Wow. Jeez. That's... Wow. I'm gonna be so for real. I hope this is not what the future looks like for us. You know, I don't hate that. Oh my god, what? Dude, is this a mullet with a bumpet inside of it? You guys remember those bumpets? Hey, I kind of fuck with a mullet. They don't really have like any just normal ass hairstyle. You know what? I think it's a mullet. I think that's it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, let's see. Hair color. What options we have here? Green. Ginge. Oops. Pink. Pink mullet. Oh, you can change the eyebrow style here. Totally ginge. Damn, what the fuck are some of these? Why are the eyebrows such a mess? Surely the future would make us all like, what? If we're able to have even eyebrows now, what happens in this dystopian universe where our eyebrows are just like completely not even... We don't have like as close to symmetrical as possible eyebrows. And what years? What happened to us, bro? Oh my god. Like, what is that? What is that? Oh, hi, Rosie. Pink is cute or ginger? I don't know what hair color to go in real life. I texted my hairstylist and I was like, yo, what if I want to go pink again? She just responded with exclamation marks. I don't know if she's about it, dude. Because we spent so much time not being pink again for a while. She's like, dude, we went darker. Now we have to like lighten you back up because you wanted to be dark. I was like, yeah, but now I'm already lighting you back up. So like, what if we just... I kind of fuck with this hair color in real life too. There's a couple pinks. There's like this hot pink that's not really hot. It's like, that's hot. I don't like that. Maybe pastel-y. Man, these eyebrows suck. Guys, I don't know what the best option for eyebrows is. Like at this point, just pick a number. You want me to bleach their brows, Sam? You want me to go no brow? Let me see. Where's as close as possible to this skin color? I guess it would have to be like somewhere around here. And then do something really thin. Ew. Ew! Hi, Jabba. Hi. Prove these eyebrows. I need to look up the lore. What year does Outer Worlds 2 take place? Okay, Outer Worlds 2 takes place in the Arcadia Star System sometime after the original game. That does not help, bro. You're playing as agent in Arcadia Day 1027, but a specific year isn't provided. Okay, so are we in the future? I want to say a little after 2025. What happens? 1027 Outer Worlds. That eyebrows are so bad. Okay, the AI overview on Google actually has a response for this. In The Outer Worlds 2, the bad eyebrows on Arcadia 1027 are a consequence of an ongoing chaotic factional war. The planet is home to multiple warring factions, and it's heavily implied through the game's humor that some of the characters' absurd, unkempt appearances are a side effect of the desperate situation. So, this is a consequence of war, is these eyebrows. I mean, that's fair, I guess, honestly. Like, I wouldn't, I also don't think I would give a fuck how my eyebrows looked if I'm in the middle of a war. Maybe this is it. I'm a future peasant. Wait! Hold on, plot holes! I'm gonna do my makeup, but I'm not gonna have symmetrical eyebrows? Bitch, I won't be having time to do eyeshadow. Wow. I could be glammed up. I don't buy this AI explanation. That's just what it said on a quick Google. Hi, Shirley. Eyeliner makeup. Gotta get some wings, right? Some cute little wing liner going on, I feel. Did we get lip filler? No, this was default. I don't think I'm able to give myself lips. I can apparently cheeks, nose, eyebrows, eyes, age, and no lips. Maybe down here, maybe down here. Oh, piercings. Okay, hold on. Let's see what piercings I have. I can't see shit on that side. These are kind of cute. The little stars. Okay, 22 is an option. Oh, wait. But can I get both? Like, give me something with facial piercings and ear piercings. No? I can't do both at once? Okay, I guess, like, in this is kind of cute, but I think I would rather go with the ears, I guess. Like, look at that. Do I want to be dirty? No, I don't really want to be dirty. cheek makeup. Get like a little blush going on. Does that look like rosacea? Well, what about little blush? Okay, this looks purple. Oh, right there. Yep, it kind of blends in with her eye bags. Tattoos. Huh, those are some options. Well, I guess I'll go with a star tattoo to match my star earrings. I can make it pink. I'm gonna keep it whatever color it came with. Where's the black at? I guess this is the blackest it gets. I think that's it. Oh, background. Oh, I have to... Nose and ear, and then they can step on you. They don't have that option in this game, Pineapple, so I don't know if, you can't live out your fantasy, unfortunately. Amber sounds like one of them AI sympathizers. I think not. Hi, Tay. Shark, I don't know if I'm going to switch in an hour. You know what? I probably won't, okay? I'm in it, alright? I'm in it. I'm committed. I'm going to play this whole fucking thing. And then I'll give it a full review. What I think about it. I might not 100% it, though. Alright. Do I want to be an ex-convict? A renegade? We'll see how I feel in an hour. My butt. Okay. Well... Okay, fine. TBD. Let's read the descriptions. You guys ready to read this? This is our character lore. Why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directorate? You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. So you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Okay. The Great Plan. Ha. You know the universe is run by bad luck and blind luck and chaos, even if you've been right in the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to it. No, I don't want to be a gambler. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law... No, I'm good on not being a cop. I don't want to be smart. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Director seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have. So I have a bounty on my head? A roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular skill set. I don't know, man. Renegade has, like, the coolest one. Being smart is a burden. That's why I'm dumb as hell. Dude, I was like, I read something recently that was talking about how a lot of stupid people are really successful because what's holding back smart people from being successful is their ability to overthink, and they overthink themselves out of doing things, whereas stupid people just do things. Alright, now we have traits. Brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. I don't want to be strong. You're intelligent, able to easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Heroic. Others tend to naturally fall and look up to you. Innovative. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. Certain opportunities are just accessible. Guys, I think I might have to spec into being lucky to counteract all of my unluck. Right? Right. I don't know. That's just like kind of appealing. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous and able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. You think I should be a lucky gambler? I'm not really identifying personally with being a gambler. It's not really like resonating with me trying to self-insert myself into this character. I'm just kidding. I don't know if, what did I choose? I don't know if being a renegade really does either. Resilient. You can power through the deadliest of interests. Oh, you can -1 your medical RP. Got it. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you... Whoa! Wait, hold on. I could get discounts? Talking your way out of minor crime. 10% discount on all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Wait. Do I want to be lucky or do I want to be suave? Do I want to be able to talk to people? Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive you for past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would have gained for negative reputation and a faction as a vendor surcharges. Lucky, suave, or witty? I feel like suave or lucky. +5 crit chance. I can pick more than one. Oh. Okay, what about lucky and suave? Okay, my negative traits, I'm abrasive, I'm dumb, and I'm sickly. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sam. Okay. I'm abrasive. I'm hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Oh. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. Wait. Wait. But that's not good, dude. That's not good at all. Why would I not want to be able to increase my factions with other people? That seems like important to do, doesn't it? I'm really dumb. So you weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Guys, I'm like, I locked myself out of 50% almost of my traits. A little less than 50%, but. And my body is weak and prone to breaks, scrapes, illnesses, injuries, and crashing from primers are likely. And I also have low health. That, guys, this seems like a bad thing. So if you choose one, you don't have negative traits. But if you choose 2, then you have to choose a second. Hold on. You do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose to select a second optional positive trait. So, okay, I could pick these, but then I have to pick one of these. What happens if I pick witty? I'm still abrasive, dumb, or sickly. What if I am not lucky and do this? I'm still abrasive, dumb, and sickly. Are those just like the 3 negative traits I have to pick? What if I'm brilliant but also suave? It's okay, same thing. Okay, so if I go lucky or suave, would I rather be dumb? Not really. I guess maybe, dude, you could probably get upgrades, right? Cause like, you could probably, I don't know, you get like, I don't know, armor or gear, maybe? You could maybe carry health pack, like lots of health packs? This is gonna be so bad, I'm gonna die so much. But I guess out of the three, I'd rather be sickly than abrasive and dumb. Oh, there's more. Select 2 skills to specialize in. Wow. Engineer, a gun, a hacker. Leadership, lockpicking, melee, medical, science, speech. Okay. Speech. I want to be able to talk. What are my traits again? Suave. Okay, yeah. I want to be able to talk. And I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking guns. I'm thinking guns. Cause I feel like I would be too dumb to hack. Maybe. I don't think the whole thing needs to be a +1. But I think increased gun damage. Bye, Domino. Domino's probably good because you can lock out crap skills. But, like, you don't have to. During skill selection, let's see what skills it locks me out of. Okay, it locks me out of that. Okay, it locks me out. Arcane, thank you for the 6 months. Hello. Thank you for the prime. Lock skills are set to 0 and cannot be increased. So what it's saying is that I have to select 5 skills that I can't upgrade ever. But none of these are bad. That sounds bad. I think I still would rather be sickly. I think I would just rather, I want to be sick. Oh, hey, mutant. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Just checking it out. I was in the mood for something with characters and dialogue and stuff. Gun and speech. Next. Enter my name here, Commander. I'll just name myself Mecha. Fuck it. And review. Okay, so I'm a renegade who is lucky, suave, but a little sick. I'm good with guns and I'm good at speaking. That seems like lore. That seems good. That seems pretty. Very hard. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. In very hard mode, enemies deal extreme damage. Why does the normal one look so goofy? It's like kind of like mocking me for playing normal. This is recommended for your first play session. In normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. How about you guys just don't look at this and I just do normal? You guys don't see that. I'm actually playing on very hard because I'm an expert at video games. I bought it, Limpy.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you.
You guys getting this? You guys taking notes?
That the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Yeah? You got that? Good. What if I told you I wasn't listening to that at all? I'm just kidding. I was. I actually was. It's all up here now. Yep. There's a lot of gadgets here.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
That's good. Getting less brain damage.
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh, no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
Cool,
Listen
dude.
to me, rambling on. So,
because I'm not green.
Here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two.
Oh, he's a fan.
You know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Damn, that's rude. Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
I think I have to poop. I've always said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. No. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's going to be looking out for you but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander.
This will be
But that runs counter
remembered.
to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway,
Oh, I don't know if that was a good
thanks for
thing.
giving
Was
me the
I?
time
I don't know
today.
if that was good advice.
Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thank you.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
I mean, that guy was like, you know what? If you get fucked over there, then you're on your own. Okay, so like, if I'm on my own, then you know, then I gotta look out for myself. So I'm just letting him know that we all, you know, we gotta look out for ourselves. What the fuck is in here? Pick up bulk smokes. Who's smoking in here? That doesn't seem like a good place to smoke. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Was that what I don't know what it, I didn't I take it back? Question mark?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after
Your
hibernating
cabin
our
door
way to
appears
space,
jammed, Commander.
Okay, I'm not brawny or injured. I made an internal note for Agent Abra, what? To look at it? Fuck, I walked away. My shit is right there. Why did I say? Why didn't I say that I wanted to be buff or smart? Because being buff or smart would really help here in this situation. It's fine, right? Surely there's gonna be something around here for me to do. Hey.
Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Oh, is that what that vent is for? I need to crawl through this? I didn't realize that there was a a way out of here. You know what? I'm blind. Nice. Wow. Wow.
Commander, considering the danger
No, I
and
don't have to
consequence of
go.
the mission
I
we're
take it
about
back.
to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secret.
I need to raise my desk.
However,
My monitor is too fucking low.
it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I found a way to
The text is so low, I found myself like
spectacularly.
looking at the bottom.
As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
I paid the guys to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape them off the walls.
And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them.
Hi, Pup!
Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Sure. That sounds
Hopefully
easy.
so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the
Anything
sector,
else?
you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay. So, wow. I really expect into some useful stuff, apparently. As in, nothing useful so far. Okay. You really think those mechs will give us? Obvious.
I've
Understood.
managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at
Chemically
risk here.
lobotomizing. Alright, listen. Maybe I should defend my agents, right? They're my team. Yeah, I'll look out for my team.
I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
She hates me. You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed
DeVries
soon.
will remember this.
Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Oh, dude,
Augustine!
Anne's supposed to be guiding us.
Agent DeVries, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment.
Miles is gonna die.
Suppose I look
Niles
like
is gonna
different
die.
now. Less grease. Oh, and no more
I'm
smell
gonna
like
call it
fuel
now.
neither.
I don't know when, but probably
Most days.
died.
Can't wait to see you once this is over,
Nope,
Agent.
no, for sure dying.
And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
That was like one of those foreshadowing events where he's like, you know, the young innocent guy goes on his first mission and then he dies and then everyone like feels bad. That's the vibes it was giving me. And maybe it was because like I'm the reckless person here. Oh, hi Beans. Hello. Zeranium is dangerous to living creatures, but if applied to an automech, it will overcharge them, increasing their damage and speed. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage. Yeah. Like my gun? What is this? You think this is a Mauser?
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of them. Yes.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Alright. I know how to do that. Oh, you got loot?
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Nice. Restore power fuse. Yeah, Loops, if you don't want spoilers, don't watch.
Misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being...
Hi, Figo.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
What if I shoot my friends? I think that they'll actually die and I'm scared to do it.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from
Dress?
Pad 0-5?
I'm not wearing a dress.
That's listed as decommissioned.
There's loads in saves for a
Yet
reason.
the defense is
You want me to kill him? You want?
Please be so kind
I'll
to
kill him
inform
for
me of your
Zeus.
name and ID number.
Wait, that's
so that I
cheating.
may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits.
I have to stick with my decisions, right? This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Could you please shut down the defenses?
Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Yeah, it was great. You should try it. But even though the guy knew that there was something wrong with him.
No. I mean, yes. Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Was it like a suicide drink or something? Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment.
I can't do that. I mean, I would. It's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mowry. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again.
Nice. Look how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Nice.
Let's not waste time.
You know what? Maybe I did spec into the right thing.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Speech is getting me places in this. But the guy told me not to press who's its and what's its, and so I think I'll
Commander,
press
the situation
everything.
is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go central, right? I want to shoot some shit.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
I want to make sure there's autosave,
right.
and then I could kill one of them because
Notwithstanding
Zeus is
Ibarra's
apparently
enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity. I'm fairly certain we've got this
wanting
under
me
control.
to
Rest easy,
murder
Commander.
my teammates already. So. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't even murder them right now. Sure, it's fine.
Agent Pascal, ma'am. I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security.
Conjugating.
Nice and quiet like.
You guys conjugate? Oh. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The TTD gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. It also gives me brain damage, apparently. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and science skills. Okay. So I press Q and I can slow time and get brain damage.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our...
Wow, that's kind of loud. Holy fucking shit, dude! How many of those bullets did I miss? That guy was that guy like way tankier than the first guy, or did I just fucking shoot the air? Hey, you got loot on you? What do you got on you? Ooh, let me get those. See any more loot over there? No, all good? Alright.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. Been dealt with. Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done right.
Damn, this fucking slow time thing is OP.
Being too close to the airlock.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed.
Oh my god!
Manual in the locker to your right.
Dude, look what I did! How did my gun make his fucking like limbs and muscles and shit do that? They all just explode. What the fuck? It looks like popcorn. Meat popcorn.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Sealed.
I be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
What is this? Propaganda?
I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Oh, also if I go, thank you. Yeah, it's a shirt. I'm doing that the streamer thing where you wear like a nice shirt and then like the equivalent of PJs on the bottom. I'm literally wearing like legging shirts with a nice shirt. Nice shirt. Attacking unaware enemies while crouching before a sneak attack. For the weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack. Weak hit spot and charge shots with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal and power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Okay. Alright. You guys got that? Cool, for sure. I'm definitely gonna do a lot of sneaking.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as
Why you stab him in the ass? It just seemed like the optimal thing to do. I realized that I never changed my arm in the character creator, and I still have a mech arm. But like, I don't even know if this was the coolest mech arm option.
Good.
It's fine. Whatever.
Did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Maybe I should have like stabbed these guys in the ass. But I expect into range damage, so I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot everything.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest element.
You know, I haven't played Outer Worlds 1 in a really long time, but I will say that the combat in this doesn't feel bad so far. Like, the shooting doesn't feel bad. Hi, Vivi. Here, you want me to... I'll butt stab him for you. Oh, too late. They already saw me, Razzie. I can't butt stab him for you anymore. They can't see me here. They can see me here. Oh.
Sustain the system. Seeking cover.
What is on me? Is that poison? What the fuck is that? Poison green.
My fireball.
Bro, this is why I don't play. This is why I don't PvP shooters. All right. You saw nothing. Yeah, me too. Yep. Me too.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Okay.
Which is each and every one of you.
Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Oh no, I'm not smart enough for this. Okay. Remove it.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the landing point. I'll see you and your team.
Whoa! What does that mean? That means I did some crazy shit. A shooter or arch? I'm a shooter. Okay. Think I'm better at shooting than RNG for sure. Kill. Dude, I'm crazy right now. What kind of plant is this?
Give us a minute.
You think this is a space
Something's
succulent?
not right.
Mag pick? Ooh, I could. Did my game? I think my game just crashed. Fatal error. Fatal error. Okay. Dude, it fatal errored at 59 minutes. It was the plant. Wasn't a sign. It's like, oh, there's your trial. There's your 1 hour. How do you feel about it? Crash. Honestly, I was enjoying it though. I was enjoying it so far. Are you guys enjoying it so far? Do you hate it? Yeah, I think it's kind of enjoyable so far, actually. Gotta like the humor. Was there humor in this yet?
What with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be
why is he rubbing it in?
Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me continue where I left off, though. Thank you. Well, I thought he was... Why you gotta remind me that I'm playing on normal? I'm playing on very, very, very hard.
Comms are down.
No! Okay. Now I have to kill her again, but without the kill cam, I guess.
State your business.
Okay, no kill cam, I guess. No, I'm liking it. I think the shooting's pretty fun so far. I want to see how my dialogue options matter or change things. Well, I guess I wouldn't see how it changed, but I want to see like how it actually matters. Oh, loot. There's lore. Cadet, 4th Class Corbin's journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I assigned to this research facility, but I shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I'm lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss. But to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits, and if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserves me. Damn, dude. So, like, in this world, right? If you suck and you're not obedient, then they give you this thing that makes you not fully there. What the fuck is happening here? Did I just wash my hands? What the fuck did I just do with my hand? I juiced up. Oh, fuck.
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Commander, what
Called
do we
it!
do? Everything's
Called
fine,
it!
And then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
Ooh. I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Guys, I have to do it. I mean, this is like fucked up because he's just not looking so great for him. I know I'm his hero and everything, but I just gotta.
Where are you? Oh, yeah. I guess I don't need those right now.
Wow.
But what about Pascal? What about the mission?
Thanks for your money. Void the mission. You're likely to leave it alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Your new mission is to walk that off. Flesh wound. Find Pascal, then return to the ship. Damn. How bad of a person do I wanna be here? I would be like, you need to get yourself back to the ship because you're kind of fucked up. Like, I don't really know what you're gonna do. You seem kind of useless anyways. Like, I mean, right now, I don't think, you know, even if you find Pascal, there's a good chance that they're dead or underneath rubble. So, I feel like you might as well just go back, honestly. Just go back to the ship.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission.
Well, can't I also find Pascal, or did I just basically tell him, say, like, fuck Pascal entirely?
Incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I got a rifle.
Closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And
Okay, but like, how do I... Oh, that's a grenade.
This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Okay, but like, how do I get to my rifle? Alright, let's see. Dude, can I like talk? Whoa! This looks crazy. Ew. How do I... Why is it like dragging way above where it is? How do I equip this? Oh, E, duh. Damn, this is like a Lancaster rifle, but futuristic. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, look, I did a good thing, I think. I robbed him and I took his gun. Now I need to find... I guess I have to say, like... I thought maybe I could save the other person by choosing that option. But I think I basically said, fuck that other person, just leave them. And then go and get yourself out of here. Because if Pascal is under this rubble, I don't think I have any options. So that's... It's kind of fucked up on my part, but whatever. I'm sure that doesn't look like they're alive anyways in that.
Reprobates.
Damn, this is kind of slow. Is that a Winchester? What the hell? Repeating rifle. It looks like a Lancaster from Red Dead. I feel bad. Like, morally, I feel so sad leaving the person under the rubble. Whatever, I guess. Had to be done. Right?
Hey!
I guess it had to be done. Oh, hey.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Does this guy, like, think that I'm, the person that he talked to on the comms? Because does he not recognize me? Does he think I'm that person because of, like, my badge or something? Twirl your pistol. I happened.
Traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this! I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this.
This guy doesn't even...
Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
What? This guy doesn't even believe in this. He's just scared to get that drink. Get over here. What is this, bulletproof hole? I need to. Whatever, I guess I have... I'll kill these mechs, I guess. I can aim. Yep. I'm definitely not gonna die here. Nope, not gonna die. Right? Do y'all play Borderlands yet? So I'm gonna going back and watching. No. Nope. I'm still on Borderlands 2 DLC. So I'm not even at 3 yet. I died. You guys, maybe I should have speeched him differently. This is the longest fucking reload. Holy. I might go back to pistol. You think I could take out the mechs with a pistol? Alright, well done. Hey, there you go! This pistol's kind of crazy. I'm so fucked again. Drugs. Can I get in here and murder this man?
You shan't prevail, fiend.
Is it too bright, Tickle? Yeah, I'm really enjoying BL2. I just We haven't finished it yet. We kind of paused.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now?
Yes.
After what happened to Niles?
Yes.
You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see you or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining each awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they'll investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps, and sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks that are effective, blah, 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 blah. So I guess they want me to sneak here. Oh, you guys need to take a piss? Oh, I could Fortnite glide. What is this? After staring at the half erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize science is way beyond my comprehension. So true. I said I wasn't gonna play a smart character.
Increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Mash buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. Wow. Lucky skill. Wait. Alright, yeah, hell yeah. Give me your shit.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for back.
Please, should I read some lore? Let's see what's here. Third class cadet. Perpetual appraisal of purpose. Philip Alderman. Cadet third class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility. Oh, he has ADHD. And has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in Cadet's deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become center of his life once again. Wow, okay. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto Contriver Langtros, cadets, more cadets. Languid gait and posture? Dude, this guy's being watched because he walks funny and he stands funny. This guy's being watched. Cadet Warden Novak is overheard laughing on duty. That's not allowed. No laughing allowed at all. No fun here. No work-life balance. Yep. Juice myself up. I can get a soda. I don't think I need anything from this vending machine. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll run into that character later. But maybe not. Because maybe I already murdered them. Maybe I should go back to the auto dock. Juice me up. Oh, I can. That's a one-time use. What the fuck? I needed that. Okay, maybe I should buy from the vending machine. All right, let's see. What does this do? Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by an inhaler for healing over time. How many inhaler charges do I have? I see. I have 3 out of 4. Oh, oops. Well, I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it.
What was it? Reprobates. Disrupt closing in. The other mechanicals just turn the tide.
Whoa!
Serve the stock.
I think this is the part where they wanted me to stealth, and I decided, no, fuck stealth, right?
Carefully reload.
Whoa!
Seeking cover.
You think I could get addicted to my inhaler?
Minimizing exposure.
Probably never in combat, Limpy, because of how fucking long it takes. Did you see the fucking reload animation for the full thing? Look at this. That's definitely an out of combat reload. For sure. Let's see what's happening over here. Absolutely nothing. Look at the way this guy died. I need to go up there. What do you think the purpose of all this stuff is? Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585. Per request from Warden Gian, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster. This is yep. You guys saw all that lore, right? Very scientific stuff. How the fuck do I open this door? Maybe it would stay in that lore. This one. Boom.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right?
Oh my god.
You were supposed to be dead already.
Excuse me?
I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
She wanted me to die? I thought we were in this together. What is that? What? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. Oh, so I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're about your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
What a coincidence. I have no time to listen to you drone on about the plan.
For once we are in agreement. We are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Does that mean Niles died anyways? Didn't she seem to have like a soft spot for him? Does she know that she probably killed him? Does she care?
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Looks like we're in a vending machine. Oh shit! That was the intro. Oh. Guys. Hold on. I fucked the intro. What did I do? What do you guys think so far? I think it says it's not on full screen borderless, probably. Oh, he lived! I saved his life!
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Brain damage.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Oh,
exactly.
I melt.
And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
We saved his life. What happens if you don't send him out, though, and you tell him to look for Pascal? I wonder if he lives or not, or if that cutscene's different.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission.
Dude!
It has been prorated according to the mission's failure.
I get paid?
And your unapproved 3,468 days sabbatical.
What?
The amount unnecessarily and unwillingly appropriated from Agent Ibarra has also been subtracted. Administering stern warning. Stealing from fellow agents is wrong.
Wait, how do they know? How do they know that I stole from Niles when Niles' arm got blown off? Required trait is sickly to say that I feel like I'm going to be sick. I might as well use that. I might as well use my trait.
Hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away
No,
from
I want to
your
vomit
Valerie
on you,
unit.
Valerie.
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities,
dude.
Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility,
Fragility?
this assessment is especially recommended.
Alright, respec. This is probably for the best. I do feel a little different. Don't respec. No, I'm good. Why would I need a respec? Should I see what the options are? I think I want to stick with this. I wonder if it's gonna be like the same thing. Let's see. Oh, I see. Next. I'm just gonna keep it. Next. Accept.
Assessment complete. It appears you
I have to
experienced
pee, you
some
guys.
changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I have to pee.
Following an aggressive
I'm
merger
ready.
between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, The new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years.
Oh my god.
Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Yeah, that does seem bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Dude, imagine if...
But currently, it is a low to medium.
How is it a low to medium priority
Agent
concern
Abar
when
has
the
expressed
entire
far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions?
world is gonna die in like 10 years, in a decade? You have 1 decade to live of life left. Yeah, DeVries is alive.
DeVries did indeed survive
How?
Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
That's a lot of words. Niles seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Cool.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Cool. Yeah, so I wonder what happens. I'm assuming that Ibarra would still live regardless, and then maybe like Pascal possibly would be alive still if I gave him the option, like to go you doubt it? You don't think he would have lived if I didn't tell him to get the fuck out? You're the reason our marketing works. Promotion and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning, once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effect, minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value at vendors. Should I take every flaw? So every flaw I get, I just take and I accept that in the playthrough? I have to pee. You sit here. Also, tell me what you think after the 1 hour. You think are you guys liking it? Or do we like it? No? Yes? No, yes? I'm gonna take it. Well, but I also sell for less. Fuck it. Every time you level up, your skill point is spent on improving skills. You forgot the question. You forgot the question? I peed so fast. It was if you guys are liking this so far or not. Or if you're like, nah, next game. Your ass is, that's not surprising. That's not surprising. Or if we're next game in it. If we're Wolf Amonging Us, I guess. Every time you level up and earn skill points to spend on improving skills, spend a skill point raised by skill up 1 at your current level. If skill is specialized, element raised by 2, allowing them to pass your level. Okay. I want to probably go more. I'll do one of each. Yeah, if you're gonna play it, you probably shouldn't, because that's spoilers. Recalling the score. I just know that we were talking about testing out for an hour and seeing how it is so far, but I'm actually really liking the I'm enjoying it so far, actually. Story's interesting. I need to drink some water. Yeah, I think running around and shooting shit is pretty fun.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles? No, 3. I want 3.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
Damn, his face got fucked
Glad
up.
to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
It seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Did his eye also change color because of the explosion? I'm sure you did the best you could. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Unprovoked? Hardly.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
So we go to Paradise Island. Sounds like we already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander.
Dude, so much will be remembered by
Just to be clear,
by Niles.
I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely.
I feel like I'm
The Vox
nailing
is
it with
highly
him.
restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Didn't I just insert my hand into an auto dock? Why am I still injured? He's half cyborg. We're the same now, because I also have a mechanical hand, but I think his looks cooler. I don't think that there's like character recustomization though, unfortunately. Maybe there is. Who knows? Maybe we're not there yet. All right. I guess we go to Paradise Island and we try to Eden. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate. Hold on, I'm dimming my lights. I want to game in the dark. Okay.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay, alright.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Nice. Thanks, Val.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Val is just helping me take shit and get rid of bodies. Cysty pigs are good at disappearing bodies too, just saying. I mean, that's
pigs,
true.
while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where
Agent
I can find more of
Ibarra
these?
theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Cool. Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo and activated, dealing corrosive damage at very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. A high security lockbox is... I'm doing it. Anti-Ants dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. This gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position for firing. So basically, if I'm like going sneak build and I don't want to be... if I don't want to be found and I don't want them to find bodies, I just throw acid on their body and have them melt into the ground.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Wow, thank you, Valerie. Cool. Wow. I'm glad I can conceal homicides now. You have up to 2 companions who follow you and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and get a perk point every 5 levels I can spend on the ledger. Okay. How come I don't see them? Where are they? Shouldn't I see their photo? Why is it blank? You've leveled up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Entry 2 levels are getting perk to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require purchase of specific perks. So I have even more perks. Bullet shield plus damage resist. I mean, that might be good because I'm technically sickly. Trophy hunter is critical hit chance. Point blank assassin is sneak attack damage. Damage to near enemies. Evasion chance and heavy armor. Guns 1. Speech 1. I feel like I might as well do bullet shield. Apply. To counter my sickly. Yeah. What is this?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction.
Shotgun?
The suit seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Okay. Wow, when did I get all these? I have a new pistol, a blade, a Moonman staff, a premium Moonman, SMG, and a triple barrel shotgun. Okay, for sure. And then maybe I try out the SMG. Let's see if the SMG is pretty nice. Damn! What the?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first.
I want to
Less chance of us
see.
getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Emergency.
Whoa! I was shooting! Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once per charge. Each companion ability is unique. You can taunt enemies, deal quick, blah, blah, blah. Didn't they just say that? Companions' abilities naturally change over time while in combat, but can be charged faster via skills, perks, or equipment. C or V?
All syringes primed.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
So, Niles pulls aggro. Let me see if I can see what they... Companions. Okay. So... He has a revolver, and he has some armor. His ability is a taunt. And Valerie's is... a volley of... Oh, Valerie heals. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna loot this place. Yeah, that... The shotty's kind of nice. So far. I don't think I've ever seen a triple barrel before. Let me try this SMG.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder.
That was the only
End of
speech
the
option
day,
I
we
had.
let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Okay, alright, let's see. So she actually does, like, not care about who I am. Looking for a trader that goes by DeVries. Any idea where I'm at?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
No.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Enemies with skulls and held damage signifying you might be too under level to fight them if you're having trouble coming. Okay, but like, I wasn't trying. No, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Shit.
Oh, you're gonna regret training.
Okay. I guess I'll just continue the game and not waste one. Ew. What the fuck? Okay, well, look, it was talking to me. All right, it was a left mouse button situation, just kind of like yesterday. Did I loot this yet? I was just clicking. I didn't mean to shoot.
Company. Must be.
Hi,
Hello
Cosmic.
there. Go get. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice.
Yeah. We already did
I'd
this.
usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
It was an accident. Oops, I want to.
Huh.
We'll redo the same thing.
Look, end of the day, we let most anybody in. Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
I will not shoot you this time. It did not happen. On Game Pass, is it also out early, Lethal, or is it out on the 29th? Like Steam. Honestly, so far I'm liking it. Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's a free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy your products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity and persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met yet. Be a dynamic individual, skipping a break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping, it's time you should be shipping. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna loot all these places because...
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Oh.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Oh. Right. Yep. I realized how looting places that are occupied is stealing. So right. I guess I can't just... Oh, the bar! Hello!
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. They're welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it
I
be,
would love
stranger?
spirits and stimuli, please. Name Pending Saloon. You haven't named this place yet.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. What have you got so
At
far?
present, my top favorites are 1, the Drunken Hackler, 2, Accessories, 3, Absinthe-Minded, 4,
Wow.
the Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absinthe-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business
Good
partners
night,
we
Pineapple.
did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
True. Yep, true. How did you know it was 3 Cross? Hi, Luna, by the way. Also, hi, Minnie. I hope your migraine gets better. I feel like we've been waking up with a lot of migraines lately. That would be actually a fun idea for a flaw in these games, though. No trigger discipline, and that's 1% chance in the moment of your gun firing. And you just, like, accidentally randomly shoot anything around you. Just fucking desk pop everything. Cosmic, I'm liking it so far. I'm only, we're a little over an hour now, an hour and 30 in. I would say, if I'm comparing it to 1 so far based off of like an hour in, I would say that the story, I would say, is grabbing me a little bit more than 1. But it's been a bit since I played 1. I will say that 1 to me, it was like good, but it wasn't like great. Like it was okay to me. I felt like it was a little empty, and I didn't find myself wanting to continue to play after a certain point to see what happened. I would say so far, even though I'm not super far in, the combat in this feels pretty satisfying so far. And I'm liking the dialogue and stuff so far. So yeah, I would say the character creator is kind of mid in my opinion. I think it could have been. I think you could have had more options, but like it's also not the worst. I would say the character creator is okay. Is it better than Starfield though? I didn't play Starfield. Are you gonna judge me? Are you gonna judge me for that? You can tell me about the Game Pass thing. 29th on Game Pass. Oh, you did. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like something's in the air, Minnie. Starfield was shit, really? Did I finish Skin Freak? Yeah, I did finish Skin Freak. Is it good? I liked it. I like Skin Freak. It started off slow, in my opinion. Like, once you get after a certain hump, then it like, everything kind of flows and it's pretty good. I thought it was a fun play. I liked it. Her hair is cool? Yeah, I think her hair is cool. But so far, I'm enjoying this. It's like, it's scratching some kind of itch. You know, I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation
Let's see what the bartender can tell me.
Between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything you tell me about people who are running this town.
Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge about Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Sure.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Oh, you want something? All right. That rift is gonna swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned
I was just trying to see if I could, I don't know, dialogue her into being one of my friends. And
reckon so.
I guess I failed.
Here's what we've got.
Maybe you can't. Maybe she isn't one of those. She quits her job as this bartender and just comes to hang out with me. What do you have here? Bunch of stuff I think I don't need yet. You hear the penalty system is way more in depth.
Finally find a way to get ahead.
Well, after shooting someone, having them get mad at me and accidentally robbing or stealing shit off of the person and then saying that I'm now an outlaw, it definitely seems more
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Don't move.
What?
responsive, but I'm also...
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
How did you know? How did you know, though? You weren't even there. Speaking of penalty system. Listen, we can talk about this. We could work out an arrangement. Why don't you and I make a private deal? I'd rather my money go towards someone deserving.
Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort. Pleases me to see I have the right of it.
Yes, indeed. Here you go. 237! What? Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Okay. If I bribe this guy, right? Does he come after me later? Here, take. You know what? Nah. Oh, you know what? This was a mistake as well. This was a mistake.
Emergency is
Alright, whatever. Give me my fucking cigarettes. Oh, okay, he's crying. It's fine. The thing is I have stuff to do in this town, which is like really unfortunate. This is my shit too. This is mine now too. Oh shit, the whole town knows. Guys, what have I done? This is a mistake. I had a quest here. I had a freaking quest!
Ain't recharged.
How long do you think until they forget? Probably soon, right?
Not friendly life form detected.
I guess this is us really testing out this
commencing combat-related activities.
this penalty system, huh? They'll never see me crowd. Oh fuck. Particularly tough enemies are noted to use their health bar, signifying they are especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant. Okay, cool.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Guys, I think I'm screwed here. My god, you are powerful. Let's just back up a sec. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't. I'm not. I don't think I'm buff enough yet to be able to do that. Well, there's your, I'm so glad I wasn't staring at her. Holy shit, I would have murdered her. Yeah, anyways. Alright, well, now we know. Probably don't just murder all these people in big town or towns and shit.
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Where did you come from? You're gonna suffer some bodily harm if you don't get out of my face right now.
Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something, or my supervisor will have my throat.
Okay. 61? Alright, yep. Take it.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Thank you. Thank you. I kind of like that. I like that if I'm stealing behind people and they see it, then you have like consequences to it. Rather than sometimes you run around and you just steal everything from people and nothing happens. Yeah, I like that. I like that. +1, +1.
2, but I'm not ready.
They won't notice if I do this. Right? No one's there. Look. They have no idea. Shit's all mine. Oh, there's a person
Yet
here.
you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good.
She looks like
See
that
it
one
is
from
done.
Little Nightmares.
I
I
will
see
brook no
it.
more
I think I know who you're talking
disappointments.
about.
And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine.
Bitch!
Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment.
What do you mean? I
Clara.
to put on a massive
Opportunity
screen in a
comes
massive
visiting, perhaps
building.
it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave.
Oh man, they hate each
Well
other.
then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Hi, Razzie. Welcome back. I don't know when you left, but basically, I guess I'll give you guys a TLDR for anyone coming in so far. I mean, I don't think very much happened. You have a job to work with that lady to go figure out how the, what are they called? The skips or whatever? The things that stop you from traveling through space, how it works. So you go to this place to try to work with her to find out information or whatever. So you're infiltrating the place. You basically go and fuck shit up. And then plot twist. Oh, wait. And then, And then there's an explosion that basically kills one of your teammates and blows off the arm of another guy, Niles, who is now still alive and working with you. Then at the end of that, you find out that, oh, plot twist, the person you're supposed to be working with to find out this information was actually backstabbing you this entire time. And she blows up the planet ship thing that you're on. And it goes kaboom, and now you're in this escape pod in space for, I think it's been like, I don't know, how many years? Like 13 years, something like that? I don't know, I said a few times, I should know at this point. But anyways, Niles and Valerie, the robot, and the ship, and the people on the ship that you're working with eventually find you, and time has passed, and now Auntie's Choice and I think Spacer's Choice have fused together, and Auntie's Choice is like in charge, but also the entirety of Arcadia and everything in Arcadia only has 10 years to live because of the rift that's happening, and everything's gonna end. So time is of the essence before everything ceases to exist. That's my understanding of it so far. But that's basically just the intro and coming to the first town after the intro. And now we're in this town, and this is the leader of the town, and his name is Minister Milverstreet, and that's who Minnie's asking who the wannabe Mad Hatter is, but his name is Milverstreet. And that's what I'm making of it so far. I don't know. That, I can't say I'm being incredibly thorough. but that's my TLDR. Yep. Alright. Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Right. So now we're on this island because we're trying to, so the person that betrayed us, she apparently was working with people here on this island, and they have reason to believe that if we come here, we can find out information about, like, their whereabouts or more information on the plan and blah, 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 blah. So we're here to find out info on the person who betrayed us. Augustine DeVries was the lady. Whisper to Niles, think we could trust this guy?
Redhead? Absolutely not.
What?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I think we could trust him, right? Who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Intimately? Alright, man, look. I'm trying to find someone named Augustine
some
DeVries.
faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Where's the butt?
Surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I see. So you're saying I can have all the information I need, but you need to know more. Okay, I need to get to this.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me,
this is too good to be true.
Side. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
So he works for Auntie, right? And Auntie Cleo is like corpo leader of everything. But like we get what we need, he gets what he needs. All right. Sure. Nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
He wants me to kill
the
people.
The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Dude, so are they saying that, like... Hold on, I'll listen. What do you know about this mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
So I don't think that they're willingly taking this, right? I mean, it seemed to me that they weren't willingly taking it. In fact, it was more of a punishment for the fact that they sucked at their jobs previously, right? But what does he and Auntie's choice want with the mental refreshment? So if I help this guy, he gives me everything I need. But in exchange, I'm giving him everything he has to know about this mental refreshment, which they're probably going to use on shitty workers for corpo greed. Maybe. So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. Okay. So now we talk to Carr.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Oh, so she took over Spacer's Choice. Where did Carr go? Let me see what she has to say. Oh, she's down there.
You there? Still got work?
Let's see.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
Aggressive acquisitions
Let no one
and
say
person
I can't be
elimination.
official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I am headed to the communication tower in the north. Might blow it up if I feel like it.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Excuse me? You want me to kill some Protectorates? Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Ex-lover who jilted me. I seek answers and bloody vengeance in no particular order. Another director agent who stabbed the lot of us in the back. I don't know. Yeah. Ex-lover. It's just a quarrel. But like, I don't know. Technically, Car is on our team, so like maybe it'll appeal to her. You know, fuck it, ex-lover.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end.
I know. See?
Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you,
exactly,
make them regret
yep,
it.
that's exactly what's happening here. So like, all right, let's hear what you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind
so
any
I have to
offer he may have made to you.
To work with either, as many called him, the wannabe Mad Hatter, or I have to work for Officer Carr. Okay. I think Officer Carr and I were definitely like more on the same team here, the same page is what I'm thinking, you know, because we're like fuck the down with the Protectorate and stuff. And she wants me to go do shooty stuff. And in exchange, she says she's gonna help me infiltrate the place I need to infiltrate. And honestly, I feel like she's more direct, so probably more trustworthy. You know, she seems like no nonsense. But then, Walmart Mad Hatter over there also can offer me information on the person that betrayed us, along with helping us, but will probably be a fucking snake and betray us along the way. And also, it seems like a scumbag. And also, the information I give him will probably hurt more people in the future, besides all the people that I shoot up. Like, I think, like, it'll actually hurt the innocence of the world if they're gonna be using that drink on them to make them compliant corpo sheep. So... So tell me why I'm kind of leaning towards working with Walmart Mad Hatter. Is that fucked? Is that fucked up? I think I want to work with the corporate, or I don't know. Like, the way I see it, okay? He's giving me two things that I need, but will probably snake me, versus one thing that I need and probably won't snake me. It's fucked up, isn't it? I want to think about this decision.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
I do. Yep. Huh. Where is this pin taking me? Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. When the sorrow that this message brings you know soldier rank, last name, was a valuable Auntie's choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon. Wow. Wow. Dude, she auto-generated a fucking... You know what? She's kind of a fucking scumbag, too. Available, appropriated, Protectorate lodgements. Augustine DeVries. House, red trim circle windows. Wait. Dude, did we just get played? Did Carr just lie? Because she's in this office. She could have read this note. That means she sees this name. That means she knows where the lodging of Augustine was this entire time. I was too trusting. I think she's a fucking snake. I'm working with wannabe Mad Hatter. Where's my journal? Oh, I like how it tells you that there's an actual, like a... I don't think this is for Val upgrades. Find a way to open the lockbox on the incognito, which contains new parts. Upgrade Val. Oh, that's back on the thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy and locate the information on the Protectorate procedure as a mental refreshment. Trooper C. Long, a grafted trooper, was previously sent to do the same job. You're gonna go Corpo? They're both Corpo. They're both working for Auntie's Choice anyways. Johnny Silverhand won't like that. Well, they both obviously take, you know, they both take orders from Auntie's Choice. I mean, okay, what did Mill Street offer? Because now I already know where DeVries is staying. Okay. So, Minister Milver Street offered aid of her infiltration of the Vox Relay in exchange for your assistance, and what he wants in assistance is getting mental refreshments to brainwash people, essentially. Okay. All Carr wants us to do is to go kill people. And in exchange for going to kill these people who are protectorates and the people that we're against anyways, then they'll help us do the same thing. I feel fucking conflicted. I feel conflicted, and I kind of feel like helping out the guy that's a scumbag.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
All right. So I could snitch on what Carr wanted. Yeah, sabotage an automech repair center. Let me see what happens.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
You're so right. You're so right. Hard to say. You got a counteroffer.
Anything you desire.
Anything I desire.
So long as you agree to aid me instead.
All right, let's see what you got. You know what? Yeah, anything I desire. I guess I don't have any options to ask you about, but I'm sold on the anything part. I'll help you with your mental refreshment.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
I think Trooper Sealong is dead. Kind of scared me. My companion was standing so close. Anything I desire? Anything? I desire. Motherfucker! Who saw me? You saw me? From over there? Ain't no fucking way you saw that shit. I can't steal anything in this town.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Wow, thank you. Can you craft me
no
some?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
Sushi for everyone?
Need something, Commander?
I do. I need some ammo, actually. I need to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I need some ammo. The workbench crafting some crafting resources, various stimulate ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, more. This is actually really convenient. Hi J Dot. Yeah, Minnie, you gonna share that sushi or what? Compact rounds for. I could make a good amount of these actually. All right. Well, I guess that's all I could make. Good shit. I will upgrade my guns. Is shit good? I barely started. I'm only like maybe an hour and a half in. So far, it's been pretty good so far. What's up, dude? How you doing? No one's in here, which means I could steal everything. Can I close this door? Just in case. Auntie wants to help you? Yeah, I already read that. Alright, let's go do the mental refreshment information. Damn, 362 meters away? Nice, man. I am stealing hold on. Speaking of stealing, maybe I should loot the rest of the town. Ethel?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you?
I've been here for like fucking an entire minute at this point.
Take kindly to being startled.
Hi,
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect
maybe I should have gone the trait that made it so that I didn't lose rep beyond
Officer Carr has been in a state
neutral
waiting for me to train the
at this
raptidons
point
to,
with how much I'm
maul
stealing.
on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Okay. I'm well acquainted with Carr and Milver Street's antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
How would you know about that?
Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Andes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Yeah, the minister is in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him. How do you feel about that?
I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case.
Okay, farewell.
I wish you luck, as it were. Oh, we seem to very much need it.
What was the point in talking to her, guys? Do I get a pet, though? Like, you see this guy? That looks like a mount. So how do I dialogue her into getting me a mount? Let me see if I can speech 100 her into...
Too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Tell me more about Raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was
But
still
how
causing
do I
needless
get one of
suffering.
your tamed Raptidons? You just let me buy an ex-protectorate earlier.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today.
I think she's
Over the last
brainwashed.
year, I have climbed the rungs of my division
my
through
God.
the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
I think, if everyone is as easy to conquer as you are, Auntie will be in control of Arcadia in no time. I want to say this, but like I feel like if I say this so direct to her, any chance I ever having of getting a pet Raptidon, which I don't even know if it's an option, is gonna be out of the book. Like maybe I should just like keep being nice. Nope.
I wasn't conquered. I embraced Auntie's arrival. I toiled for years in a meaningless, trifling occupation. And then suddenly, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Sure. Sure. Outer, it does come out the 29th. You can get it early access. It gives you, I think, 5 days early, right? You downloaded the clip that Hulky gave, and you won't forget it. Okay, see, Razzie was here. Okay, it's because in that game we played yesterday, the one that you recommended, it was talking about jelly donuts, wasn't it? Or was it in the game before? Remember? Oh, it was in Dispatch. It was in Dispatch. And they made like a squirting joke with the jelly donuts, and now I want a donut, and I didn't eat dinner, so maybe I don't even think donut shops are open at this time. Oh my God, Minnie. Hi, Gadget. Yeah, never mind, you weren't. For some reason, I thought it was in the game that is Skin Freak. No! I want. Oh, they do have donuts open. Should I get a donut? How goes it? It goes. It's going. Guys, why did you have to say donut? No, I don't want it. I'm putting it away. I did forget to eat food before stream though. I kind of just jumped on. Okay. What about your friends and family? How do they feel?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
I understand, but like, how do I get a fucking Raptidon, Ethel Tinsley? How do I get one of those? Surely I'll get one later, right, guys? All right, totally. Private notes. Does she okay, if I steal, then I'm gonna get in trouble, but I can use their computer to read their emails and snoop. Musings on Raptidons. One. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not a harsh change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat training, and praising in dulcet tones. Yes, they also provided me an ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I cannot help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps... What the fuck was that? Okay, whatever. I'll probably get that later, right? That was an... Oh my god. There was context. But Demon, you're so right.
These things take time, Commander.
Hey, how come this person standing right here doesn't...
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Doesn't see me stealing this shit?
Might I have a word, Commander?
What do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down.
Zebulon Tran.
And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
This dude's name is Zebulon. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well,
Zebby.
all my direct
Wait, that's kind of cute.
Fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Okay. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
What mission? Horizon Point was a bust.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Folks need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens them. Oh, I mean, sure. Might as well go with my trait.
But I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually,
you think we're gonna get to Zeb and Zeb's gonna be dead?
Clean like.
I think that's my prediction for everyone.
Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh.
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Oh, he got the mental refreshment. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him? Yeah, Niles.
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better.
Bro, we're gonna get to him. The dude's gonna either be dead or be like, no.
Feels possible now that didn't before.
He's gonna be a zombo. They fried his ass. They chemically lobotomized him. Yeah, let's go see him.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Hi, Iron. Let's see. Let's look at the map. So we're here. We have, okay, a vending machine here, I guess. We have a saloon here. That's where that lady where I got arrested was. There's mods in this vending machine. DeVries' house is all the way over there. So we have 2 companion side quests. Ministry of Accuracy is located on the west coast of the island. I think that Niall said that his is on the west side of the island as well. Westport to visit Zebulon. So I feel like we should do these 2 together. I wish I could see more than one quest. Is it because I am not looking at the region? That's why. So it is over here. Wait! Westport isn't on the west side of the island? It's on the east. Why is it called Westport then? Shouldn't it be called Eastport? What the fuck? Alright, well, whatever. We'll do his later then. Let's go get this mental refreshment recipe. We'll get this mental... Maybe if we get the mental refreshment information first, we can save Zebulon from his,
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh my god. Ew, what is that? I want this to go away so I can loot these. To confuse enemies like me trying to infiltrate them.
Seems nowhere in Paradise
Guys,
Island's gone untouched.
it's a Raptidon. I want to make it a pet. Holy shit, they're buff. Oh my god, they're buff. Oh my god, it's buff. Oh, it ran away. Do I care that it went invisible and ran away? Ooh, free loot. Hell yeah. Is he gonna pop up behind? Oh, there he is.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Nice. Bro, I might just keep the shoddy. Oh, hey, what's this? Prism repeating rifle. Alright, let's compare this to mine. Wow, that's way better! Oh, but it's also not an SMG. It's like one of those... You know what? I don't want that. Maybe I'll loot it anyways, though. Maybe I could sell this for cash. There's so many dead people here. What's in here? What kind of ammo do I use? Current funds too low to purchase stock. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm too poor to purchase an order of shotgun shells, so maybe I just won't go shopping.
You can't just shoot in the thin air.
What? I didn't do that. Did he yell at me for shooting? Lore. Barrack observation report 42, 77, 57. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether his lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of an antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Man, that's how they deal with everything. They just freaking give everyone mental refreshments. Look at this. Mental refreshment. Mental refreshment. This one, this guy is just antisocial behavior. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Give mental refreshment. Having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Okay, well, I mean, he probably is being watched. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. Mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance city.
Okay, okay, Minnie, have a nice shower. Yep. I almost said okay, shower. Don't slip. What the fuck? Dude, didn't I... That guy's... Dude, that guy's... Is that Claptrap? I opened a door, didn't I? Oh, Jesus. Guys, I think I'm poisoned. Is this a door open? To the barracks? That I almost forgot to raid? I'm just gonna assume yes. Okay.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
Kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Minister Millstreet hired me to find a report and send a trooper Sealong back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Sealong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
By condition, you mean a grafted soldier. Don't think I've seen many of those.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
So they take the raptidon hides and they graft their skin for limbs. What does your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright.
Okay, so it's
For
not
now.
just like for lost arms, it's for she has a third arm. Okay. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That
I
about
just
right?
know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
I want to stop talking to her so I can like look at her third arm. You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Oh, Ethel. You could try kissing the graft and make it what? Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
What do you mean? She seems pretty happy with her employment. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
All right, yeah, then I guess you're screwed.
Yeah, thanks for the expert opinion.
I mean, that's what I'm getting here. I was talking to you about it, and you're like, yeah, no, everything's fucked, all right? What do you want me to say?
Get the feeling you will.
Yeah, maybe
Anyhow,
I'll see you around.
I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street.
Can I see
Good
your
luck in
third
there.
arm?
Mind the wraps.
Let me see. Oh, wait, I want it.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
What the fuck, man?
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I want it. Okay, well, I guess. Sure, I'll see her later. So it's fine, right? Hi, Matt.
Engaging combat protocols.
Dude, I think the shotgun's better. I wanted to see in the, you know, in the screen where you're talking to her, you can't see a third arm. You would never know. Is it like on her back? Where is it located? Why? So that did they grafted them to make them better soldiers? If I'm just like guessing off of what the name of that program was called, that they had to shutter because it was such a failure.
Activities.
So they tried to graft them so that they were extra super duper dangerous. You think I can jump this? Oh, seems scuffed. But I got 25 XP for it, so. Alright, let's see. Overdue deliverables. Our records into the ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the Euphoria Arc pass. Hell yeah. Return to route. Sensors tasks. Field report. Following retreat of the Fairfield 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Morale. I'm speed reading right now. Wise man fears anything that would leave him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But now it seems he fears nothing, for he recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. I got what I need. This card to get into rooms. What's up here?
Enthusiastically.
Damn, bro. Look at all this loot. Unsanitized report. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Raptidon are encroaching on Fairfield's borders, hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Wow. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion, and their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Alright, wait. There's more. Current standards of sanitation and messaging. Whoa! There's a lot in here. The orders to be elevated to Scourge of the Protectorate. The war with Auntie's choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurance that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's pretty machinations and feeble aggressions. Guys, they're lying to their people, which isn't a shock. And censorship and propaganda and all of that. There's something up here.
Confronting threat.
You know, Auntie's bad because Corpo, right?
Entering a confrontational state.
Protectorate bad because Protectorate. So nobody good? I don't think that there's anyone good in this universe. I'm sure this is all really useful shit that I'm looting, right?
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Hi, Chi. Admin reports. Warning to proceed if you... Warning. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning if you are not said administrator will be met with severe consequences. Please select the report you wish to view. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the Protectorate. And nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Print this. Thank you, thank you. Return to root. By direction of the console. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, and vigilant. It falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure the subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions to the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The console reminds us to observe math with... What did it say? Be skeptical of math. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living among our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. The ordered continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where he must quell subversive information about the order with haste. There'll be efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to the Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with a litany of previously circulated betoken anti-order information generated by the office of the console. Cool. Hi, Geek. Hello. What up? How are you doing? Litany. Litany. It is a satisfying word city. I don't know, man. Protectorate. The Protectorate seems worse than Auntie's Choice. I don't know. But actually not really. Auntie's Choice seems kind of bad too. Really bad actually. I don't know. I side with none of these people. Hold on, is this a bench? Let's see. Let me make a tool used to hack computers. Maybe I should make a bypass shunt just in case. Do I have any plans to play Dispatch? I played yesterday. The first two yesterday. And then next Wednesday, I'll continue it. And then the Wednesday after that, I'll continue it again. Barred shut. How do I open this? Maybe there'll be a PC I can undo. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. Drink water, stay hydrated. Okay. I'll drink water now. I know. After the second episode, I just wanted to I wanted to binge through it. If it was a show, I would have waited until all 8 were out and then just binge through it. I was reading like some of the negative reviews and it seemed that like the most negative reviews were just about the fact that it was episodic, which I agree. I would rather just binge through all 8 of them in a row. But I understand why they did it because it's more like cinematic storytelling and I think they wanted it to be like a show, you know, where you're getting little bits at a time, like you know, like a show, like a series that has like an episodic release. But I also don't like shows that are episodic release. But some of the other reviews were kind of dumb. Like, one was straight up like, I wish I could skip the dialogue. And it's like, bro, the whole fucking thing is about dialogue. So if you want to skip the dialogue and you don't like the dialogue, I don't think that this game is, like, for you. It's literally a Telltale, like, what? Go play, I don't know, a management sim at that point, I guess.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my
drama.
work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Dude, if I think I could get Inez to be, like, work with us. Oh shit. I keep forgetting that I can't just pick up whatever I want. I see loot, I grab loot, and then oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, no, wait, no! Guys, I don't, oh god. I wanted to make her our friend. Stop. How do I stop them? Maybe if I talk to him. Oh god, it's so fucked. Oh my god.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. This unit advises healing yourself now.
Should I, like, just kill him? Your actions just now have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot, attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgiving crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction and working directly against the faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game. You may want to consider reloading. Or just roll with it. Enjoy your notoriety. Alright. God damn it, dude. I really didn't want to, like... I really didn't want to kill her. I wanted to make her my friend. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't too far back. It should have saved after I got this stuff and it wasn't a far run. Yeah, no, I agree. I wanted to binge it all too. I thought about waiting and then I was like, I don't want to fucking wait until November 15th. So I'm just gonna... At least it's a game, so it's easier kind of for me to remember that it's a weekly.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work,
Because I think with shows, I usually forget that it exists if I have to do weekly.
Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down.
Okay. When you press C, it like...
The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
When you press C, it has like one of your minion or one of your companions attack. And I keep pressing C to crouch. Give document.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
Finest
Here,
suits?
have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your
A topmost coat?
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others. Haha, yes, now punch his hat off.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't
Well,
seen a
now
trooper
I
like me
can
before.
hire Inez.
You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Yes. Where's the third arm? Chat, where's the third arm?
But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Oh, we have to go to Westport anyways. Alright, you said you'd get me into Vox.
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
This guy's fucking scaring me, dude. I'm gonna do all this shit for him, and he's not even helping me with Vox.
Though a
He gave me a
handful of
suit, though.
protectorate Yesayas still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
What do you... Skip the preamble. Yeah, what do you need? Just get to the point.
On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. Okay, so I could do multiple things here. I thought you were the marketing specialist. Is that hat just for show? Yeah.
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it.
What?
The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Say no more. I'm in, for sure. You're gonna help me later?
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly
Hogarth.
Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile?
Yeah, what are you giving me?
No longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle persons.
What the
Oxonian.
fuck is an Oxonian? A hat? A replica of his hat? That's what I get from this? I have to, like, help manipulate all of these people over there. Maybe, you know, I don't think it's, I mean, they're probably bad people anyways, to be honest. They're probably working for the ops. But, like, what if they are on my team? A hat's pretty light reward for rescuing a whole town. Yep.
Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless.
Rescuing a town. I'm rescuing them. Yep, rescuing. I want your hat specifically. That is an ugly ass hat. I want your hat though.
I don't think you understand. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state.
I don't believe you.
I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part.
I want
with
that
it.
hat.
And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
What is so special about this hat? Does it, like, give me superpowers? Give me your fucking hat.
Well, I can see you won't be swayed.
Wait.
You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian.
Wait, it worked?
If I must.
I just speeched him? Give me that and into the box and we'll be square. Yep.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, you know, guns. I'll be back. Keep that hat warm for me. Yep.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
That's cute and all, but that's my hat now. I want that hat with your stinky scalp smell and everything.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Oh shit, oops. See, I keep trying to crouch and then I tell him to like, good thing I was facing the floor.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly
free range like
and
a
you're
chicken?
free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
New companion.
In time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Oh, don't go back to why the fuck would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
These people are all brainwashed. Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment? You don't think they intend to let you stay nothing forever? Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product. That ought to be a tagline. Have you run it by Auntie yet? Yeah, being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
Yeah, tell her, Niles.
The directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent?
Oh.
I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
All right, yeah, I have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Niles tanks and he crafts for me. Val heals. I don't know what Inez does yet, but maybe we send Val back so I could still have Niles craft for me.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay, for sure. Hell yeah. And they're probably gonna argue. I don't think that they get along very well. Wait, where is she? I want to look at her arm. Why did we ask her how is the third arm Oh, ew! There it is! It's so small! It looks like a little chicken wing. Alright, let's go talk to Ethel. Tape! Thank you for the 2 months! Thank you! Is it this one? Damn, it's not, but I'm stealing this. Where did, Stronger, did you see it? So small. Oh, hello, sorry, is this your house? My bad, my bad. Oh, you're leaving. Amazing, now I can steal whatever you have in here. Thank you. What room was it in? Inez's... Journal. Companion side quest. It is this way. What? Cause I keep stealing from people.
Hello again.
I need it more than
Was
they
there
do.
something you...
I don't know what
Oh,
I'm stealing even, but I'm sure I need it.
You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graph. Says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Okay. Yeah, you can do more now. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn. That's true.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
I better get a fucking pet out of this questline.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Skeleton crabble.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
Okay, they're dead.
I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Oh, as it happens, I was wondering how to get into the Vox Relay.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creature, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please.
What
Now,
exactly
we require one
are
or
these
both of these parts.
specimens?
Return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Okay, hold on. I use pheromones, like, on myself. I use the pheromones in the air. I, like, waft around the pheromones, and then the matriarch wakes up and she's like, yes, pheromones, it's time to breed. And so the matriarch then will come to us, and during this time, I attack it, I kill it. After I kill it, then I chop off parts of its body. What parts of its body am I chopping off? I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter, I guess. Let's go hunting. Yep. And then I bring it back, and then we do surgery on Inez, and then we chop off her baby arm, and everything is all good. Is my game stuttering? No, is your game stuttering? No. I did see a review saying to turn off ray tracing, but I haven't had any issues with mine. Not at all, not yet. So I guess that's cool. I'm kind of down to go do the Westport stuff, and then we'll do the Vox Relay stuff after. So I guess we should do the Westport ones. Let me look at the map. Okay. So I think this is the Vox stuff up here, and then the Westport stuff is up here, so we'll go up here. What is this? Oh, I have fast travel now. Cool. See this sometime. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any issues. I had one crash like an hour in, and that was it. The only thing that I tweaked is I just turned off motion blur. I didn't even turn off my ray tracing, actually. No. I don't know. I like that, I don't know, emote. It's so cute. Did you try like reducing your settings and shit? Is this a common problem for people?
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mighty forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth
I told you
Directorate
that they
only
weren't
goes
gonna
where
get
they've
along,
been
dude.
asked. It's more about what serves their interests.
Gunman!
So,
Thanks for the
who's really
71
moral party here?
months!
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Oh my god, they really don't like each other. How is the game so far better than the first? I think that I'm enjoying the story more than one so far. I'm feeling a little more invested. I think that the combat, I think like the shooting, I haven't tried Melee or anything, but I think the shooting feels pretty decent. I like how this person's like, hey, you're not allowed in here, and I come in here anyways. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates... I'm not reading this. I said, to me, I ended up playing I feel like I played a decent amount of one. I got to like some toothpaste part. And the feeling I was getting from it is that it felt like a little bit empty to me. I don't really know how else to explain that. Like it lacked depth. I would say so far I'm not feeling that emptiness as much. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it so far. I want to see what happens. But like so far, what happened so far? It's just like this person that we were supposed to work with betrayed us, and we escaped, and now we're trying to find them, and that's kind of like it. Oh, also like the world is ending in a decade, so I think we're like trying to save the world while also find the person that betrayed us. And yeah, Auntie's choice is like corporal leader around here, and so it's kind of interesting to see that everyone fucking sucks.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You wouldn't by any chance happen to know an Augustine de Vries, would you?
What? How did you...
Oh, you do?
Yes.
You do know.
I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
I need to murder
she tried
her.
to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is
Are you lying
horrifying.
to me? You her
Yeah.
friend?
Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
I'm gonna let them talk.
And
Niles
how
got
are you
this.
going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Let Niles handle it.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times.
She was
but
fond?
refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were
And
dead.
she still blew us up, so.
Was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what is that exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Do I fuck with her bangs? Honestly, yeah. I fuck with her bangs. I fuck with bangs in general. Who's Victor?
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
What is the schism?
The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth.
And you all just what? Pretended you now believed in it?
We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy.
Which is like the guy in the very beginning where he was like, oh, well, I don't know if I actually agree with everything that they're saying, but like if I don't, then they just give me that drink that basically chemically lobotomizes them. Is it true that the Order somehow helped anti-invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Alright. How did you meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
I guess it's like a person that controls them. Did she end up being part of the order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Hi, Allie. Yeah, it's early access for 5 days. It's expensive though. It's like $99, I think, for early access, for the deluxe early access, I believe. This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her,
yeah, I'll remind her
of who she
by
used to be. She's unwell,
shooting her.
But I know there's still hope for her.
No, I don't believe so. I think that you know, I'm going to kill her. Maybe this is what I should not say to her. She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her.
I
Wait,
understand.
perhaps it's actually for the best?
Perhaps it actually is.
There's
for
no
the best.
way.
I truly cannot say.
I actually didn't either. Because I had it in my calendar for the 29th, and then I saw it this morning that it said that it was available. So I was like, fuck it, I'll test it out for an hour. And see how it's going. But so far, like the combat, like the shooting feels pretty nice, and I'm paying attention to the story, and it's kind of enjoyable to have like a decision-making character RPG thing, you know, to play. It's kind of scratching some itch. It's been pretty good so far. I'm robbing this place. I keep trying to steal from the towns and everything that I see, and then they get mad. They get mad when I get a bounty. But I'm not too far in yet. I think in terms of story stuff, it seems pretty...
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
It's just normal code. It's normal code that I should be knowing about. Morning flash.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent.
Yeah, I feel like story-wise, I'm not too far in. I'm doing some side quests right now. Look how pretty. I wish our grass grew purple.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Oh. I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should sneak my way in. Enemies with skull next to the health bar are dangerous. Alright. They won't know. Stealth grass.
My frustration knows no limit.
They'll never see me. Yeah, right now the side quest we're on, actually we're on a different one.
And I am
we're trying to get to this town right here. We have 2 companions with us. One of them has a 3rd arm, and just quit her job for Auntie's Choice. And in this one, Auntie's Choice is like main corpo. It seems like they overtook Spacer's Choice, and the people in this town work for Auntie. And I don't know, corporate greed, yada yada, same, like terrible company, you know, only cares about their production and money and not really their employees. So anyway, she quits because the guy that's her boss is basically sends her home and says that she's a failure at her job. But she's also dying because she's had reptilian grafting done, I think, for them to be better soldiers or something. I don't know. We haven't gotten too deep into it. But anyway, she has like this 3rd arm and she's dying. So we were gonna eventually have to go over here and try to kill some more. We have to try to bait an animal creature with pheromones, I'm assuming, to get it to think that it's ready to mate, and then we kill it, and then we take off stuff from its body to graft it into her to save her life. And they wanted to charge $80 for it initially. Dude, deluxe is $99, and then I think the normal release is $69, which, either way, I would say Game Pass. It's $100 for premium edition pre-order and $70 for the game when it comes out on the 29th. Yeah, I don't love that. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so I lost my train of thought. So yeah, we have to help save her life, and then this guy got into a fight with someone that saved his life at some point in time, and then we need to find that guy Zebulon, this guy. So we need to find this guy to help out one of our other companions, and then we're doing a side quest for Corpo Man. Yeah, I felt the same way, Cannibal.
Excuse me?
You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. I don't exist. See?
Whoever this is...
You don't see me, man. Look, I'm behind this bush.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Alright, I guess I'll just... There's a lot of them, actually. We should run. I think they're way over-leveled. I think they're like 155. I'm sure they'll be fine. Like, maybe if I just, like, run away really fast, they won't die. There you go. See, everything seems fine. The ice cream ending? I never even got to the end. I got, some, like, toothpaste quest. I really did enjoy Dispatch, yeah. If all of the Dispatch was out, I probably would be playing that right now. I would say so far, I'm enjoying this one, I think. Well, I don't know. I played a good amount of...
At least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Of Outer Worlds. And I'm trying to, like, remember because it's been a bit. On, like, why I stopped. I think I was just playing... And I hit a point where I just, like, didn't want to play anymore. Like, I didn't really care to do it anymore. Or I think I, like, wasn't, like, super invested in the story. I would say, like, right now I'm, like, really trying to follow along with the story. I would say some of the dialogue, it seems pretty, like, redundant with what's happening. But we're, like, again, like, we haven't really progressed really far. But I would say I feel as if I'm liking it more. And I think the combat feels better.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Okay.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Alright, cool,
Word
thanks.
to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Oh, dude, okay. I do remember having an issue with NPCs in the first one. I think like their mapping or something was weird, and I found like after a certain point it was easier to not play with them. But yeah, I don't know. I think people who like really liked the first one, they really liked it, you know? It kind of feels like there's like no in between. It's either like, oh, it wasn't for them, or it really was for them. I thought it was just okay. I don't know. It like didn't really catch me, and then I kind of forgot it existed. So,
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon.
I was kind of like iffy on if I wanted to play this one. But I feel it kind of like I don't really know. Like, I have nothing that I would rather play, and I kind of want to play something that's like very character heavy and like story heavy. And so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna test it out and see if I like it for an hour, because it's like honestly like 99 bucks. Let me just see how it feels. But honestly, it doesn't feel bad. Like, I think, like, the shooting feels pretty fun in it. I don't know what the fuck I'm looting, I'm gonna be honest. But, like, I don't know. I think that the intro and the story so far has me more being like, okay, well, now I kind of want to get back at this, like, character that stabbed us in the back, and I want to see what's going on with the characters. And, yeah. That's how I feel so far, being, like, an hour in.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Yeah, it's definitely scratching an itch, Allie. I will say that in the first game, I think I fucked myself pretty hard, even though it was hilarious. Do you know in the inn, there's the innkeeper person that like protects the room with the people that are dealing in it, and you kind of have to go through the quest line with that person to get some kind of pass to fly to like a new area. I killed that person because I hated them. And then when you do that, you have to go through the hard part when you fly to that island. And I think it's supposed to be like really, really hard because it punishes you for like, you know, having killed this like main NPC. I really liked that. I really liked that aspect of it. The fact that I now had to like suffer because I killed someone and deal with the consequences of my actions. I love that. It was so fucking hard, but that's also when I noticed that my NPCs were useless. How's the game so far? It's been pretty enjoyable, Tom. I'm liking it. I'm into it. I would say right now I'm feeling like if I have to give my vibes with it right now, I'd say like I'm a solid 7. I'm a solid 7 right now. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger, simple as guiding light of humankind. We always put our best foot forward regardless of the circumstances. Westport looks pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. Its people.
Well, cause thank you for the 54.
We need to acquire the one thing vital to
Thank
our
you.
existence: auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles,
Ew,
sir.
it's so cute.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Also, I will say what I really like about this one so far too is it's very obvious they're giving you like, okay, well, if you work with this character, you can't work with this character. I love that because you like when you go into the first town after the intro, right? Or like, okay, even in the intro, you have an option of saving another character or attempting to save another character, and I chose, don't save the other character, just save yourself. And I don't really know what happens. Like, I don't know if like if you choose the option, if that person dies, like one of your companions dies, the one that I have right now, I don't know if he dies if I chose the alternate, or I don't know if he ends up saving the other one and you end up having another one. I like that. I have no fucking idea. Or like when you get to the first town, you have 2 people that work for Auntie's Choice, right? And they're like, they don't like each other. They're like, well, if you're gonna deal with him, I'm not dealing with you, right? So you get the option to have 2 quests, but you can only pick one of them. And you're like, who do you want to work with here? And I chose to work with like a scumbag sales guy, instead of like the warrior chick. They give you 2 different ones. I like that. And then you also like in like the quest line too, they seem very like gray area. Like there's a gray, like you're like, oh, I could work with a salesperson that works for Auntie's Choice, but Auntie's Choice isn't actually like, it's corpo. You know, you read all the details and the lore about Auntie's Choice, and Auntie's Choice is like, yeah, you work so that you can make money, and everything is about like corporate working, and you have no work-life balance and all of this shit, right? Obviously. And so you're like, I don't really want to like help these people that work for Auntie's Choice, but also I kind of like need them because they're willing to help me with the quest that I'm on to do my thing to get my like revenge for this person and save the world. So you're like, do I want to help this person who's probably going to use the way that I'm helping them in a bad way, or not? Like, you know, do I want to work with a person that also works for Auntie's Choice but seems more direct and more like, I'm just going to go shoot up this entire place and take out like a bunch of these like mechs that work for these people who we don't like because they're also really bad, right? And you read like lore from these guys, and the lore here is that the Protectorate people, right? You see the fact that like they go through their news and their updates and stuff, and they literally censor everything and they rephrase it to sound like not everything is bad, that they're winning the war and like all of these things, that they're literally lying to the people that were underneath them. And so like that's why I feel like it's a lot like less empty, like there's more depth to it than I think I felt with one. I like that it's more of like a gray area, or you're trying to figure out like, oh well, if like in the one mission with the guy that we did, I don't think we really we kind of finished it up, but basically they have like this drink, right? And the Protectorate people, these guys that are fucked up and they lie to their people, if their workers and their people disobey them, or they think that they're like not up to par, or they think that they have a mental health issue, or they think that there's something suspicious about them, even for the most minor things, they'll give them this like chemical drink that basically wipes out their brain. In the beginning you find a guy and he's dead, and you like loot him, and they're like, oh, you were given the drink, and you don't know if like he killed himself or like it killed him, but basically what it's supposed to do is rewire their brain so that they're like subservient workers for this company. So they're literally using this, I just call it like, I don't know, like chemical lobotomy, right? And so in the quest to help the sales guy, he wants to know the information on this drink. And you're like, okay, so like if I help him for this information because he's gonna help me, is he then gonna use this to give it to Auntie's Choice to have them actually use it for their employees, because that's pretty fucked up. But like, oh well, like I'm gonna do it anyways. Like I think that there's like some kind of depth there with it, which I really like. So that aspect, like I love the you can do this or that, or like there's some kind of like gray area here. Felt like that's what Cyberpunk needed, not gonna lie. That's why I liked the side quests in Cyberpunk DLC more than the side quests in Cyberpunk base. That's why when people are like, oh, I didn't play the DLC yet, I'm like, but the side quests in Cyberpunk DLC are so much better because it's just so fucking good. Like the side quests in the DLC absolutely shit on all of the quests in the main game. Even I would say I like some of the side quests, probably like standalone more than, but like at this point though, I played like Cyberpunk 3 different times and I'm kind of like tired of the main missions anyways, but like the side quests were so fucking well done in Cyberpunk DLC that I'm like, dude, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. You're kind of doing yourself a disservice by not playing the DLC of Cyberpunk, because truly it is like it's such a fucking good game. Every side quest being like its own like little mini game in a way, and having like, you know, there's certain options you could do. Like you could choose to kill this person, and if you kill the person, you get their gun. But sometimes you don't, because you're like, they're like, you know, I wish a little like. I will say, like, even though you, like, chose certain things, it wouldn't affect it whether this person is dead or not, because you don't see them again. So they didn't, like, have any, like, long-lasting, you know, effects of your decision-making other than, like, some kind of follow-up here and there. Yeah, exactly. It did all end the same. But, like, as a standalone, if I, like, look at the side quests and the fact that if I was playing that and was invested in that specific side quest, because they did last long enough to where you're like, damn, dude, like there's one where you have to save wasn't he like a fighter kid, and you try to save his life, and in the end, like, you try to do all the right decisions, but he ends up dying because he gets involved with like a gang or something. Yeah, the boxer. And so like I was really torn. He still dies. Yeah, but like there's certain decisions you could do in that quest line and stuff where I think you could make him live, because at a certain point, like, I wanted to see, so I would like Google like what happens if I didn't do this while still sticking to my decisions. Yeah. And yeah, there's certain answers and certain things you could do to like have the event of your side quests be different. So I really liked that aspect of it. Like you can, like, you know, the fact that the way that you played it out was different. That's why I really appreciated the side quests in so you can, but he died like twice. And yeah, I think it was like you have to do one specific thing. Like, I think it's more likely that he dies, but there is a way to save him. And then I think that you end up getting a letter later on. That is a follow-up about like how him and his like mom or something. Unless I'm getting confused, but yeah, like him and his mom made it out of like Night City, and they're saved and living like a happy life together, and he became like a famous boxer. I don't know, something like that. There's like an actual good ending to the side quest. Also, Grizz, I haven't seen Gina today. I don't know where she's at. I hope she's okay. I hope she's not sick again. Me too, Geek. Me too. I wonder if like they didn't get pressed to release the base game the way they did, and they polished it up more, if more of like the side quest would have been like that. Oh, she's outside. She's having a social life. I was supposed to go out with friends tonight, actually. I was supposed to go to a Halloween party, and I decided not to because I'm in an antisocial hermit phase of life, which is like always, but I'm like really not feeling Halloween this year. I don't know why, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. How did we end up here, though? No. Cannibal was talking about how, when I was explaining how I like this game so far, which I always, like, I don't know, I feel weird, like, being like, I like this game or I don't like this game until I, like, give it a fair chance and, like, play it a certain way through. I feel like I'm kind of not there so far, so then I was kind of breaking down, like, what I'm liking so far about this game. And I think that's why I sound so iffy on it, because I don't want to be like, oh, yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm like, it's, you know, but what I'm liking is, like, the decision-making aspect, and then Cannibal said something about wishing that Cyberpunk was like that. And then we started talking about Cyberpunk DLC. And then that's kind of how we got here. And so I think I'm like, it's scratching an itch for what it is right now. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that helped Grizz at all. Or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna play though. You didn't listen? That whole thing was for you! What was the point? It was like a 3-minute spiel!
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and
do I have a voice that makes it so that you can zone out? How do I need to speak to you. The only thing is, I think I might enjoy playing a game like this more alone because it's so like dialogue heavy and decision heavy that like I'm in it and I like understand like the lore, but if you're just like popping in, you're not gonna like understand what's going on, which is kind of why I keep like lore recapping. But I feel like I don't know. But I'm also like very overthinky about games and streaming games and stuff. That's why I'm always like, I don't know, I think this is a stream game, I think this isn't a stream game. I think that's how I feel with this right now. I feel like this probably for me probably wouldn't. I feel like it's not the most like engaging stream game for me. I think like some of those like shorter, quicker games are like more fun, more immersive. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I'm immersed because I'm like really trying hard to pay attention to like what the fuck is happening in this, like, because there's so many like big words and like futuristic sci-fi made up universe names, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? What is this? So I'm trying super fucking hard to pay attention and make it like a TLDR in my brain about what actually is happening. So I figure like I could just like TLDR catch people up with what's actually going on, and hopefully it'll help. Diamond, what up? Thank you so much for 3 months. You all go through that phase? Wait, what phase? What phase am I going through right now? I'm going through a phase of post-Silksong depression, gaming depression, where I don't know what to do with my life. I will say though, dude, I hate being like complaining about expensive games, but 99 is crazy. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving unit 1 here. It's about much as we can accomplish without replacing parts. Okay. Okay, so basically this guy works for Protectorate. I'm supposed to convince him to join Auntie's Choice team over in like the other area. Because we don't want them to fix the mechs. What do you need a reprieve for anyways?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in?
Yeah, I don't listen to that.
The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to
do not listen. It's droning on and on.
Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's Choice saboteurs.
Oh. Oh. So, like, okay, so the Protectorate already thinks you're treasonous. You might as well join Auntie's Choice, I guess. Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel. Precisely how is it that a punishable offense?
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess.
Oh, shit.
You'll forgive me for
Objective
questioning
complete.
Such timely offers of generosity and kindness.
All I had to do was let Inez
no,
talk.
thank you. Not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
I don't know. These people are so brainwashed. Everyone in this game is so brainwashed by their... If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee. You're just delaying the inevitable. Defecting to Fairfield is your own option here. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you. What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield? What would it take, yeah?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face.
This dude is
It'd have
like...
to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems like catastrophe already.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
I would go nuts if, like, I was in this place and the loudspeakers were constantly, incessantly going off, repeating the same thing over and over, and, like, do you hear this in the background? I would lose my fucking mind. But also, this guy literally just said that the people that he works for deem them all treasonous because they, you know, let the ops into their area or something, like, take over, right? These people that they work for are literally brainwashing people who sleep talk because they think that they're a liability. So, like, what do you think that they're going to do to people that, you know, they deem treasonous? But this guy's like, no, there's still a chance. But also, I don't really care about Fairfield either, and working for Auntie's Choice, I kind of just, like, want to get this quest done, honestly. Like, I kind of want them just to go over there so I could finish the quest with the sales guy and steal his hat from him. And then do the Vox quest. But if things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go and you'd leave. Sounds like you're trying to hold. Yeah, this one's the one. Sounds like you're trying to close a whole breach with spit and sprout
Mock me
hides.
if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You know what? Fine. I already tried. I have no investment in Fairfield and shit. All right. What are your plans?
Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
I might be able to get you the parts, but we'd have to discuss
What
compensation.
sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
You have intimate knowledge of Vox's station workings?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine de Vries. Should I be honest with him? He could betray me. Fuck it.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
This dude gives Milchek vibes? Does he? He doesn't feel as, like, scummy to me. Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance.
Dude!
The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south.
Oh my god, we
But
have to
do
go
not,
back to south.
under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I already have one. Yep.
Farewell now.
What if I help this guy, right? He helps me. I help this guy. He helps
Commander?
me. Oh,
Could I have a word with you real quick?
Sure.
I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here.
I know,
I
it's
know
weird.
these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Okay, but like, okay, but hear me out, right? They're already they're already deemed treasonous. I could help them out, but like, I don't. What you know? What if the Protectorate doesn't even like want to welcome them back? I can't ignore suffering. Reviving Westport seems the right thing to do. You'd rather help Auntie's choice. See, you have a bad choice and then bad choice. Like I don't know. Both of these people suck. The Protectorate sucks. Auntie's choice sucks. Who sucks less at this point? All right, let's weigh our options.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a ritzy hat.
That's true. The
Man
hat.
drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted.
That's true. The
Reviving
hat.
Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Yeah.
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
The faster we get inside the Vox, the faster we can catch up with DeVries. That's true, though. But what about the hat? What about the hat?
Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
What do you think?
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Okay, she just cares about her surgery. I don't know.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
My body.
And this is... Oh, what up, David?
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all...
This is what I mean. Like, I feel conflicted. I like that I feel conflicted about caring about what my decisions are doing here. Let's find this guy's old friend. I guess he's,
We give it a little
the north
extra
over here.
added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
I inhaled so much dust.
I inhaled
and
so
debris
much.
during the attack.
I'm stealing from these people. Now, how the fuck do I get over here? Jump. I'm just gonna jump. I'll be fine, right? Okay, I won't be fine. Now I know. I can't just jump off of cliffs. I feel like... I want the hat. I probably won't help this guy, even though it'll be easier later.
Appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
How's the game going? It's chill.
The routine certitude of
Speaking of outfits, didn't he give me... Didn't he give me something? Oh, look. I could have this fancy outfit that he gave me. It only has 1 armor though. What am I wearing right now? 4? I just use that one. Damn, that sucks it's only 1 though. I wish I could transmog it. Ew. I could wear the Moon Man hat? Definitely the Moon Man helmet. I kind of want to wear it this. Just because it looks cool, but it does nothing. Like, it's 1 armor, but it gives me 20% evasion.
my assigned profession.
This looks like the place. Long, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Okay, where's your freaking friend at? Oh, there he is.
Well,
As
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yep, actually, I was Niles commander back in the day.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath.
Oh,
so,
well.
You are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Easy does it. We're all friends here,
I see
aren't
no
we?
one here I would count a friend.
Oh.
And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Oh, he seems fine after mental refreshment. Let Niles
I know
respond.
I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck!
We're
It's all
having to
coming
go save
apart.
this person. Maybe you like to rethink Niles' offer.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if
I
Niles
am.
is.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry.
So I have to
This
go
is
into the
exactly
Vox
the
and
sort
do
of
all
thing
this
we're
shit.
trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. I have found a couple ways, but like...
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Okay. I need a way. Well, actually, let me see if this guy can help
If there's
me.
anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
I'm hurt. Can I get the Nile special? I have a question
Your
for
friend's
you.
rather nosy.
In the Earth Directorate, we call it information gathering.
Fine. Ask your questions.
How did about your stint with mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed
Damn,
wounds.
dude, this lobotomy must suck. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I was referring to Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Alright, thanks. So I think that, like, I can probably convince all of the people in this town, like if I talk to them and then I convince them all like, oh, hey, you guys will die. I think that you should go to Fairfield.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, there's another one. But yeah, I think I could probably convince like this town to go to Fairfield, and then this guy will be like, yeah, my people, they all left anyways, and then they'll leave, and then after that, then I could go back to Top Hat guy, get his top hat. Okay, well I can't talk to them, so I guess not.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
The wireless said that flooding.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Do you think our enemies envy our prosperity all the
time? Seawater desalination purification system operating at its baseline levels of flawless auto-mechanical. What the fuck does that mean? Only after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. The seawall is breached, the cistern contamination with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until I like cut beans and I have fucking hair on my nose. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for health fair. Okay. I wonder maybe if I could. Oh. Wait. I can hack this. I can't. I got even with the. Oh, I need a hack and a bypass shunt. Oop. I should probably spec someone to hacking. I wonder if maybe there's like a way that I can affect their water or something. Make the situation here worse. So that they have no choice but to do it. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, right? I don't know.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of more.
That's evil? I mean, would it work?
Because we've got more of that.
They work for evil people. Anyway, I can be of assistance.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
Oh, yeah, I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Are you interested in this?
No, thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I know if I was sick, and I usually am, I'd want to use this Auntie's Choice medicine. Dude, I swear by the reliability and efficacy of this Auntie's Choice medicine. Wow. Should I use my sickly trait? It's kind of funny.
You do look like you know what you're talking about.
I'm always sick.
All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful.
Oh,
Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more,
well,
would you?
I do, in fact. You should maybe go to Fairfield. You can have as much of any product you need if you buy it in Fairfield. Look, it's time to take seriously. Yeah, it's time to seriously consider relocating your patients to Fairfield.
They'd just take us all in, provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless.
Listen, they suck. I know. They suck so bad. I also think that they suck. But profit trumps everything to Auntie's choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever. That's true. That's a true statement. Maybe I should go with an honest approach here. The Protector clearly failed you, but Auntie's choice would gladly make you regular customers. The Protectorate did fail her too, but like, profit does trump everything to them. The Protectorate did fail them, but maybe she's a Protectorate loyalist still, so maybe I have to go with this.
You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed,
Morally
vacuous
vacuous? Am I being morally vacuous?
I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive.
That's what I'm saying.
The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
That's what I'm saying. I'd gather the medicine for you. Anything I should watch out for down there?
Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late. All right, be careful out there.
Maybe it was a little morally vacuous, but, you know, if the doctor of the town leaves, dude, they have to go. I'm surprised I can just take these. No one cares. Okay, where do I need to go for this? After I loot everything here, because it's all free, and I guess they don't care if I take it. Wait. Was this a heal? Oh, workbench. It's here. The brain benders of Auntie's choice. Search for medicaments. Let's do that. And then we'll get them to go. And then once they go, then I can go back. And then I could tell salesman that I did my job and take his hat. And I don't know. It'll probably be not that great. And then after that, then I could go to Vox.
Look who's back.
But like, what if this is the bad choice, and then they have people go over there to Auntie's choice, and then Auntie's choice murders them all? But I think they're right. Like, I think Auntie's choice won't care as long as they're making the money. There's a dead body in there. That's loot.
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
I don't know what the hell is going on outside. I don't want that. I'm killing all the crabble babies. Hi, Loops. Yeah, I think it's been pretty enjoyable so far.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles.
Yeah.
Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the
Need
door
one
and
more,
bolt.
I think? Oh, I have enough.
Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
It's the bro. I would say, Game Pass it. High security lockbox? What do I do with that? What is that? High security lockbox, remote detonator. This high security lockbox has been sent to your ship and may be opened there with advanced decryption keys. Oh. Alright, for sure. Yeah, I think I'm definitely enjoying the decision-making aspect of the game so far the most. Oh my god, look at this loot! Holy shit. Enter passcode, already left written in. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary with middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with an anti's choice freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to swift rendition to the mental refreshment center. See? So anti's choice is the better choice here. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned to Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice purpleberry crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepted 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my purpleberry crunch consumption or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Oh. I'm doing the right thing. Ooh, I got a collectible. I know I'm doing the right thing here. Yeah, maybe it was, what did she say? Morally... I don't know what I pulled out of the toilet, but I'm sure it's great. Morally something. Gray? I'm doing the right thing. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick buddy. A label inside a cover reads, SAQ Volume 1 out of 10 for the library redactor. Cool, okay, yep, cool. There's a lot of loot over here. Oh my god, that's... I need to upgrade some of my other skills besides the ones that I've been upgrading. Because holy shit, I can't lockpick anything. I can't hack anything. I'm useless. I'm just sickly. And I'm good at speaking, I guess. And half the time when I speak to people, they're like, yeah, I won't be fooled by your smart words. By your suave words. I'm useless. I can shoot shit and I can speak, and that's it.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Outside.
History, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
I do get caught stealing.
Of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
But look, I'm saving lives now.
Help you with anything?
I found some medical supplies in the ruins. This is what you need.
Well, no. That should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I
No.
recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to
Oh my
it.
god, he's not gonna fucking agree to it. So what, you want his permission first? But we could all sneak you out in the dead of night or something. Yep.
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale.
You know,
I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
all right, fine. Maybe, yeah, maybe
See you when I
he'll.
see you.
Maybe he'll, yeah, he'll agree to this. He'll be like, my doctor, if my doctor's leaving, then I have to leave too, and then everything will go smoothly.
Welcome
Watch.
back.
Hey man,
Well,
so
look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
um,
And rich natural resources represent
wanted you to ask you more about your
Certainly.
situation here.
What would you like to know?
ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with
How come?
Farewell now.
So like,
meticulously designed
how come I don't have the dialogue option to talk to Hogarth?
Stranger? Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Is this because I accepted his quest? I feel like I should be able to go to him and then be like, hey,
Outsider.
your
The itinerant stranger returns.
doctor is leaving. There's no way I have to actually help him with this quest, right?
Farewell now.
Let me see. Okay. This one is where I go and get his things. I guess I have to do it. Oh, I can sabotage their infrastructure. Okay, alright. Convince him to move everyone to Fairfield by persuading 3 key subjects to leave or sabotaging 3 key pieces of infrastructure. This is so fucked. Alright, who else can I manipulate here? Cultivist row to deflect. Curativist. Once Vigilant Hogarth agrees, you found information that Charlton is not so secretly a fan of Auntie's Choice products. I did do that. I already gave her the medical supplies. So I guess I would have to find Charlton. Or I could go fuck up the generator, the water purifier, and the loudspeaker system. I think I want to convince the people more, so let me find Charlton.
You returned.
I'm kind of a snake. Are you Charlton?
To deliberate is to court ruin.
You Charlton?
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a bit full.
Okay. If I was Charlton. Where I guess I would have to be in this zone somewhere. Surely he is here somewhere. It did talk about like what kind of job he had. Was Charlton the guy at the door? Charlton! What is on your he's been eating.
Appeared right
He's
out
been
of the
eating
acre.
the
Just as
Auntie's
I
Choice
imagine our
stuff. This
proud
is so
sentinels do.
obvious.
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Wow, dude's a yapper. No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Annie's Choice.
Why, that's wonderful.
Same.
I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Right. Yup, sure. The ads, not for some woolly cow collar, are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at
Well,
keeping
yes,
secrets.
actually. They did. I'm absolutely not here on official Auntie's Choice. You know what? I'm not here. Nope.
You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Listen, the latest word from the field is that I met with Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Yep, naturally. He wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Here, your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There are such ambitions. Such ambitions are revered.
Why, just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I
Damn
have
it, dude, I
acquired
chose
a
the wrong
distinct
dialogue option.
Craving
My
for
speech
certain
sucks.
Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal, protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Okay, but imagine yourself with a case of Purple Berry Crunch and the freedom to eat it whenever you want.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll
Righto.
talk to him.
Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
Okay, so I think I need to convince one more person to leave this area. Maybe this guy.
Look who's back.
Interim
Don't
chief.
suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Yep, I did. He was welcoming.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mechs repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae
I don't know if I
processing
can
units, which
convince
were a
this
fair
guy.
amount more complex. It's just subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. so I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Say, you're a technical sort. What kind of device uses these audio cartridges?
I assume those are approved protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
I think it's thundering. Sure, must be already been displayed around. Any thoughts on the residents why it's been tough? Let me ask him about people here.
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
You're not giving me anyone else to convince here to leave this place, and then I guess he's gonna send me on a mission to turn off the... everything of packing it in, moving to Fairfield.
Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us
I don't know if this is the right guy. I don't know if I can be able to convince this guy.
With the architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign.
Okay, but you're gonna, all sounds a bit forced, like you've been persuaded to say that.
Funny. I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live.
Yeah, this isn't the guy I can speech my way into leaving.
Severely decline around here for me to even consider. Oh, shut my mouth.
Okay.
Never leave our fine vigilant in the lurch.
He is.
Fair.
I just have to like, you realize you'd be able to pick your own profession there, right? Like everywhere else.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way.
Hold on.
Fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
If you converted to Auntie's choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things.
Auntie's choice.
If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scop her off to, well, you know where. Yeah.
Auntie's choice.
You convince him,
Fairfields.
But I owe him enough, I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed...
I didn't think that I could speech my way into doing that without...
Outsider?
Hey,
well,
Hogarth.
Look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Listen, so, like, certain events have transpired, and you should consider relocating everyone to Fairfield.
Thought you'd agreed to help us, not those corporate heathens. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
Okay, so, like, several of your key subjects have said they'd relocate to Fairfield if you told them to.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not.
There's there are only 3 NPCs that actually have dialogue.
Resolute.
Okay, so
right as rain.
They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now
I'm right.
that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission.
That's what I'm saying.
But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice.
What?
I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
For them to come and kill you, you should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You're gonna die for people that don't care about you. Being a loyal subject shouldn't require you to die needlessly. Yeah, just that.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree
You're
of
an
our
idiot.
devotion.
The Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need you.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield.
That took like that. That was that did not take any convincing at all. He was like, no. One word, yeah.
If I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you, inner people.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
We give it a little extra
Hell yeah.
added zeal for now, just to offset
When does a... Can I hear this announcement? Is it happening? Are you doing it? Yeah, literally. He just was like... Oh yeah, you said that? You know what? You've convinced me. But he seems so set in his ways. Up until that point. Let's go back to, here. We'll turn in the quest to the guy and we'll get our hat. And we could be super snazzy. And fuck the Protectorate. And maybe, you know, since I saved everyone, this guy will still help me get into, Vox.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Usually dabble in matters of life and death, nothing as serious as high finance. My last mission left me a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in a void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
I mean...
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What is it that you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited Protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds like a jerk. How did you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Okay. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of
This
later.
guy's trying to scam me just like he scammed the other guy. But you know what? Yeah, it's fine.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way? You've been a bit light on details about these schematics so far.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything.
So basically,
Jackson's
if I
all
go here,
fired
I'll
up
probably
about
get an upgrade.
It'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Maybe like new gear or something. All right, give me your fucking hat.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here.
Give me your fucking hat.
Considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
I don't think you can. Can you cross in this? You should build a positive relationship with them. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build. Time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Give me your fucking hat! Wait a minute, you had a plan to get me to the Vox. Are you gonna go back on our deal?
It's such a strong
What
word.
a
Let's
piece
call
of
it
shit!
A hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends.
Bro!
Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever
So this
find yourself
guy
visiting the ACS
that I convinced to
undisputed
leave,
claim,
I have to go back to
do
him
come see
to
me.
help me anyways.
I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
God, you're such a scumbag. If Hogarth doesn't have what I need, you're going to be hearing from me again. I'll be sure to visit if I feel like being manipulated again. Actually, about to seek. Maybe I should come back and kill this guy. What about my hat? What about my fucking hat? Did I even get one? You're kidding. Oh, I got it. I got it. This looks fucking stupid. It'll look better with this. This gives me +5, +40 critical chance and critical damage. This gives me +5% base health. Alright, well, you know what? You gave me that. You're kind of a piece of shit. I might come back and murder you at some point. Just warning you. But I did call the fact that he would probably be a scumbag, right?
Go-getter.
Hey, look, he's here!
I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Are you alright?
Oh, indeed. Very much so.
Let me see.
I no longer feel the oppressive societal
Outer
weight to eat
Worlds
healthily
2
bearing down upon
relationships?
me.
I'm pretty sure they
Why,
don't
I've gained 10 pounds already.
have romance in Obsidian games. Typically. Right? They did it in Avowed. They didn't have it in 1 either, I don't think. If I remember correctly. No, Outer Worlds 2 will not have traditional romance mechanics. There you go, Cross. Yeah.
Of course. Toodaloo.
I almost accidentally left mouse button, clicked his head. So, yeah, I'm not gonna romance anyone, actually. Nope. No romance in here. I'll go back to Hades and romance there, I guess. So now I need to talent indicate DeVries was assigned a house with a red trim and rounded windows. I do need to do that. Red trim and rounded windows. This seems like the house to me. Let me rob the joint. Whoa! Close the store. I don't want to get a bounty on my head. Messages. To A. DeVries. So this is important shit. To subject DeVries. You are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself in a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Alright. To subject DeVries. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, in one's as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it's an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Subject of Reese. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I'm not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain that this is a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Important announcement to all subjects. The scourge of unfettered capitalism have come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether, further sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm being self-sufficient in any way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they're using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Ooh. Oh, wait. I think I missed one in here. As of this day, the Order of Sentence has declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of the betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any yeah, sure, that's all a lie, because we know that they manipulate their emails. Who am I romancing in Hades? So far only Moros, but I'm trying to increase my relationship with Icarus and Dionysus, which I don't know if Dionysus is gonna work, but I feel like Icarus is leading that way. The Vrees chakra appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. This is where the good shit's gonna be. Messages. To S. Lockhart. To Savannah Lockwood. This is the chick in the chapel. From Augustine DeVries. Farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to the core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between The Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done and what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. To Augustine DeVries from Sarah Lockwood. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that does not mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please come see me before you do anything you cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of the better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs. Mission log, day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Bro, what the fuck what?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
It's all a little strange to me.
Tempered about this. I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Okay. Based on Terminal, DeVries sounds like a true believer in the Order's predictions. Why are you so fixated on what her motivations were? Yeah, one.
Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
True, I agree with that. Well, we have actually killed a lot of people too. But like, they all suck. Everyone sucks. All right, what's kept you going all these years? Hopes of revenge?
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Okay. No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet into DeVries given the chance.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, okay. Also, Geek, who are you romancing in Hades? If you're playing Hades too. Who are you romancing? So, now you have 3 shitty factions. You have, well, we already knew that the Order existed, but like we haven't delved super far into them, right? So you have the Order, which is who DeVries, who betrayed us, was actually working for in the first place. And tried to kill us for the Order because the Order is doing some kind of math equations that help, like, predict the fate of, I don't know, the world? Question mark. Then you have the Protectorate, which, to be honest, do we even really, like, know much about the Protectorate at this point either? We just know that, like, they have people working for them. They manipulate the information that they're given. And they have mechs. And people are incredibly loyal to them. And then you have Auntie's Choice, which is a corpo. And all they really care about is money, and then more money and profits and money and work and capitalism and money. And then, well, I think that we work, what, for the doctorate? Whatever. I don't know. There's now a lot going on.
Ectoplasm. Wait.
God, I wish I could unjam this door.
Nope.
Icarus?
Tarot excrement.
Icarus is a good choice. In my opinion. I wonder who else I can romance. I don't know. Moros was really easy, but then, like, I was kind of vibing with him. Like, I like his dialogue.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
What do you have?
If it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Let me see what you got. Where's this Purple Berry Crunch? Damn, dude. Oh, never mind. I'm kind of rich, actually. I don't know. I have a bunch of stuff I think I could sell, though. Like these old guns. Like, maybe I should sell this repeating rifle. That shit kind of sucked. How do I sell E? Shock rod. Zane's blade. Revolver. Probably sell that service pistol. Repeating rifle. I'll probably sell the repeating rifle too. You've given a few gifts to Rose. He's so easy to talk to because he's always in the base too. That's like another thing. So I just like kept giving him stuff because he was one of the first people that you can give like the, you know, the, like you could fish with him. You could take him to the bathtub. You could give him the ambrosia. And so it was really easy to level him. And then he just seemed like nice. And so I kept leveling it, and then I didn't know where it was headed until he would. Oh, well, I guess I won't spoil it for you. All right, I need to level some shit up, right? Like probably maybe some lockpick and some hack. All right, so now I need to talk to... Yeah, I could tell that it's cold outside probably if it's raining because I'm so cold inside of my room. I want to go talk to Vigilant Hogarth. So I need to find this guy. You won't say anymore and you have to stay loyal to Icarus. So I can spoil what happens with Moros. Since you're staying loyal to Icarus. In the way of the gods, I think I'm gonna ship anyone until they give me the ick. Anyone that can. If there's someone that's like, oh, ew, no, and then I'll stop probably romancing them. Warren L. Warren. Where is the guy that I need? Fairfield Commissary. Where would that guy be? Maybe he's just like in the office. He did say that, but like, where the fuck is he? Maybe he's, yeah, maybe he's just in the main office again. Unless he's all the way down here.
People think I got ejected from the saloon.
The gun girl heiress?
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
I think she's one of the easier bosses because I have my strap. But you know who fucking pisses me off because I have so much trouble and like he'll just keep taking my stupid death defiles, whatever the fuck they're called. Prometheus. I don't know what it is about Prometheus. This stupid fucking bird. But Eris is an interesting one. I actually don't mind her. At first I like didn't, and I know she has like really annoying traits because she's just basically like a teenage. She acts like a fucking teenager, and it can get really annoying. But she makes some good points that I think are pretty like removed from the situation. Not like removed from it, but it gives you like another perspective on like what's happening in the game. So I actually really like her as a villain.
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Yes. Get me into Vox Relay.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed.
No, that's
yes,
not true.
I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects.
You're still gonna go make me...
I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
What is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions.
What?
Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I show the writ of the Vox?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed
Marshal
me.
Corbin?
I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Dude, like Cadet number 4 Corbin, like from the intro of the game Corbin, the one that was like called the mechs on us Corbin, the one that was getting a bunch of demerits Corbin, like that, the same one where I'm like, I did this, and then he's like, oh no, the protectorate. You died him because your memory sucks? Oh, because like the ground thing, right? Hi Lewis, what up? Yeah, dude, and it does so much damage when you get hit by it too. I'll like kind of remember because I'll stay in one spot and I'm like safe, not safe, safe, and then I'll kind of remember. But sometimes I just get hit by it because I can't move my ass across half the map. Like, you know, sometimes they'll like do one where you have to run from left to all the way to the right, and I don't make it across, and that shit takes a full fucking life. Piece of shit. Prometheus fucking blows. Typhon is worse. Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
So basically, he gives me the writ, right? He gives me this thing. So now I can go there. I should probably do my companion quest too. So I need to probably kill that Raptidon. And then I get into the Vox station. And then I find Corbin. I tell Corbin... Yep. I'm just gonna go up there. I'm just gonna go up there, and I'm gonna wing it. Pressing cares. Save subversives. And then this is infiltrating the relay, and then this is the drain. I should probably do the matriarch thing. I guess I kind of want to see where his storyline is going, so I should probably go here probably first. It seems to be on the outside. I'm gonna fast travel here. Corbin multipass. Dude, I need to go, like, turn off my AC. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a blankie, too. It's fucking freezing. It's fucking pouring. Holy shit. No wonder I hear thunder. It's actually like pouring outside. My hat looks stupid. Flash flood again? Really? The heck? Okay, so where do I have to go? I have to go north. Pickpocket. I don't even have to read what it does because I want to be able to pickpocket. I'll probably finish this quest line up and then see what happens, and then I might call it. Which this seems kind of like it probably is a pretty decently long one. Damn, do you guys hear the thunder? Through my mic? It's so loud to me, I can hear it in my... Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't mean. Oh my fuck. Dude. I need to remember that I can't press C, okay? And I don't know why I keep pressing C to crouch. But I keep pressing C to crouch. And it makes them attack. No, this is so far. I have a flashlight? I didn't even know I had a flashlight. Okay. I will not die or attack these people this time. Nope, definitely not. Unless they're bad, but like I walked up right behind that guy, so I don't think so. Oh, I can level them up. I see. Armor pen puts himself in the enemy line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire enemies not targeting him, taunting. I think I would rather him pull aggro. And then Inez, minus 50% ranged weapon spread, but she stuns a target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you, walking over them automatically uses them, in reducing the toxicity buildup or crash duration. I feel like I would rather heal me than do stuns, but also maybe not, because then if I really want to heal, then I could bust out Val. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun. Maybe I have her just do this one, because then I could just bring out Val, and Val can heal. Whoa! Hey, I don't think that was happening when I came over here last time, did it? I don't think that's good. That seems not good. So are these guys bad guys? Are you good? Corporate hireling.
Ugh. Peptic ulcers.
Peptic ulcers? I don't know.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Oh! Bro, look, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh my god, this is death. Okay, dude. Maybe I should rebind my crouch. Fuck! I was trying to crouch so I could steal behind that person. Maybe I just don't loot any of them, and I'll just go save these whatever they are, subservient beings. Although this whole thing is a cliff, so. What the fuck? How do you even get across there? The bridge, obviously. That bridge. I guess I have to go that way, and I have to lower this bridge. But now, like, do I want to see what's at that outpost? Because kinda. I kinda would like to see what's over there. Oh! Did you guys see that? Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Oh hell. So this time I won't run over landmines. I'll just take the road. This nice path over here. Yep.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Six alive. Schultz!
They'll never know. What is this outpost? Alright. Please select the message to tourist. Subject condition. I understand your concern for Troopers Commander, but pestering me for updates to their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time, and failure or not, the bullet of a moment often requires a month to repair. I can only operate as quickly as the body can heal, and with respect, I am rather too short-staffed to be stepping away every hour to massage your nerves and empty platitudes. Rest assured, when I have an update, I will share it. Babylon, I must once more impress upon your emphatic opposition to this mystifying Circes. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured, repelling yet another protectorate sortie. The base is now at third of its prior manpower, a third. Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you forthnight. That is a guarantee you can take to Auntie herself. So these people also work for Auntie, I guess. Bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner frosts my blood. If only... Whoa. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded like I aimed to. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary, but had I been successful, her tune would have sweetened, I'm certain it. It has been months now with no change in parameter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, and bury our fallen. But at this point, I am disinclined to hope. So basically, I think these people work for Carr, the lady who works for Auntie's Choice. The one that we decided not to take the quest from. Because we ended up working... These fucking mines! Okay, I take it back. Oh my god! I'm not going through the minefield.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literally?
But yeah, I think these people work for Carr.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles.
Scrabbles?
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems
that
Calamity
a
has
pet?
claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Oh, sorry. I'm just openly eavesdropping. My bad. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
You know, I'm hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line close to this bridge and press feet, regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record? Why have you halted your advance? Aren't the AC forces winning? What about the soldier who went into the minefield? I didn't realize Anti's choice staffs its army with clerks instead of soldiers. I bet you if I help these guys, then they're gonna lower the bridge for me, and then I can get over. I'm gonna ask for off the record advice.
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that their warden.
Okay.
Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside. Though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Okay. All right. Okay. So west wall or east wall. About the soldier that went into the
Officer
minefield.
Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit.
Why does he think that she died?
Only she had
Because she's
recognized
blind?
the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we
And walk through a
forestalled
minefield
any
as a blind
retribution
ass?
the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Okay. Heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when
Oh,
you speak
okay.
it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless...
Nope, I wasn't being played by me, so for real.
You weren't being played.
I know you want to push forward.
I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Okay. Car's holding you back. She knows you'll still pass her given the chance. It'll only be a blunder if you lose. Do you plan to lose?
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
Okay, well, dude, my speech isn't high enough? I'm falling behind on speech, dude. Fuck, I can't smooth talk my way out of this anymore. Car's holding you back, man, honestly. She knows you're supposed to.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have
what I'm
pondered
saying.
over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
I think what we should do is we have to go save...
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Yeah. I think that we should go into the minefields, okay? I know it sounds bad. And then... Where the fuck is the east wall of this bridge? He said it was through the minefields. I think we go through these minefields and we try to find the friends and the toy, and I don't die to mines. And just like look at the floor. God damn it! That one scared me. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, I'm fine. Dude, where are they? Where are I'm not like where? There's one right there.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's another one. Holy shit. Hi, Dommy. No, why are there so many? Alright, I'm good now. Right?
Bro. Marginal, Commander.
Oh. Damn, dude. He said that she went close to the... Where is it? Where the fuck is this one? He said that she went close to the east wall, did he not? I'm out of ammo! Dude. Am I also out of ammo, my shoddy? Okay, listen, you need to come here. I need
Seeing
ammo.
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm starting to go
That's
better.
appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought have apologized straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
That's like great and all. I don't want to talk to you though, because I really just want to craft. Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, I need a craft.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
But like, also, oh no. Oh no. Dude, I'm gonna go in here with no ammo. I might have fucked up. I might have to go back. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna run. screwed unless I find a vending machine. But I don't know. I definitely don't see the people that I was probably gonna try to save. Maybe the other way. I mean, it seems like this would be the entrance, but if the person said that they went through the minefields, it's a possibility that the person is like up here more or even at that camp. But I'll just go this way.
Yeah.
Because he did say something about the east entrance and blah 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 through the minefields and blah blah, and then so there's a possibility. I think I also say
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Wait, where? Where are you looking, though? Healing xyranium exposure. You've been exposed to xyranium. As you gain xyranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Damn it. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove it? No! Where is this hole? What is she talking about? Do you see a fucking hole? Okay, so I guess this is the west entrance. I can't tell if am I that? I see the hole. I need ammo bad. Hi, awkward. Oh, oh fuck. No, this is so bad. Maybe I have a pistol on me still. Zane's pistol. I also have this revolver. Maybe I have like pistol or revolver ammo. I have 8 bullets. Wow. Hello. What's up? How are you doing? Maybe they'll probably have ammo in here, right? Maybe I just hit him with a grenade. Uh-oh.
Commander, you're bleeding. Two, but I'm not ready. Ain't recharged.
Invasive elements.
Ready to win. On your command.
Listening to cover.
I'm gonna use one of these trauma kits. I have 3 of them anyways. But God, I really need some ammo. You got ammo on you? Dude! How did I not realize I didn't have ammo on me? What about this? No ammo here? Alright, I need you guys to attack. Attack!
Ain't nothing there.
Attack! Oh, they got him. Nice. Let me loot this room. Maybe they have stuff here. The thing is we're about to go into a gigantic base. I'm like, honestly, might as well go back and buy stuff, and then do I have a melee? I could just melee them probably. Deluxe man, you know, yeah, I'll use this staff. This seems like a good thing to use right here.
Let me know when you need it.
All right, ready? I'm gonna go. You go. Go out there.
Just shoot in the thin air.
Refilling my weapon. Shall hide from eye.
Dude. What the fuck? This is kind of good. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's someone here. There's a lot of people here. I'm not gonna survive without ammo.
Greatly fond of lurkers. Remain vigilant.
Liquidate 'em.
Look at all the blood on the tip of the stick. Ammo, amazing. You got ammo on you? 6 bullets. Okay, well I lowered the bridge, so at least there's that. I guess I have to go back around.
Just say when.
This stick is kind of crazy. Oh my god, a vending machine. Okay, I need I need ammo. Where is the ammo at? Is this ammo? Shot grenade. No, no, no. Shells. I do need shells. Hold Z to sell junk. Okay, buy this. I think I need short rounds for the other ones, right? I guess I should just buy some of these too, I think, in case. And then... I don't know. What's the difference between the green ones I just bought and these? Whatever. I'll just buy them. There, 253. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Maybe I should buy the short rounds too, actually. Lockpick 5 or mag pick 7, so I can't get in there. Oh my god. I don't know why that scared me. I thought I was gonna fall. Whoa! Hey, what do you think is down here?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What? I guess this is like another way into the bridge. Let me see where this exit's at. I mean, either way, this looks like it takes me out. But do I want to like go in and kill them so I could grab all the loot from over there? I kind of do. I feel like there's probably more loot. I don't think I can get into this door. This looks like, yeah. I really need to upgrade my lockpicking, it seems. Although, there is something over there. Like, that's actually the way I need to go. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna go down there. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Ooh. I don't know. Maybe I should actually go search the rest of that stuff. See, why are these green? Or, oh, this is a recipe on how to craft short rounds. Oh. Oops. Why can't I buy the recipe when I already know it? So I just wasted money buying those earlier, I guess. Because I already knew how to craft both of those. Oh well.
Armed and ready.
I'm kind of thinking that I should have like searched that other area. Oh, what happens if I go through here? Stop. Because I feel like maybe I would find the the missing person from that camp in there.
Prisoner 349893993A. Huh? There is no
Middle
place.
school could hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Yoink! I played a little bit of Fortnite when the Keep Up Demon Hunter stuff came out.
Figured this ship would have departed by...
I'm so fucking bad. I was surprised I could even kill anyone. I probably should have bought more inhaler charges. Look at that. I think I only have a little bit left. Wow. Sus. Yay! Level 6! Hey, that seems like someone important.
Back again.
Hello?
Thought we were done for now.
I have the key, apparently.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you?
I was about to say, who the fuck
I
is...
haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Nope.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you looked like shit.
No time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W.
Got that, chat?
Should help Zeb decode the
02519W.
intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts.
Oh,
but I'm not going
1925. I'm sure it'll just. Surely I don't have to remember
it's
that.
not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
With
that might
her
just be the
on
most
it?
ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Yeah, it's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Sure. Yeah, I agree with Niles. You
The
shouldn't
others paid with their
self-sacrifice.
blood. to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You think your dead friends give a shit about your survivor's guilt?
No. They'd probably tell me I was being foolish, acting rashly. But what if I'm right, and others die because I lived?
No one could predict the future.
I
That's true.
wouldn't say that around the order, but the commander's right. Future's always in flux.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury.
So you don't want me to destroy it?
Thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
You know what? I agree, but I think this is setting me up to where I'm gonna fuck with the Protectorate's transport, and then they're gonna end up actually doing what she says, tracking them down, and then killing everyone. I've never let anyone tell me what to do before, and I'm not about to start now.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You're right. We should do this. This is a bad idea. We should definitely do it. You're right. This is a golden opportunity. Sabotage the transport.
Thank you, Commander.
Yep.
Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Oh. Wow.
Done.
That was.
Won't go into
wow.
the
That was
particulars, but you can
immersive.
trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Get back to Zeb. Hold on. I have to loot all the dead bodies first. Zeb's kind of far right now. We have to go to the Vox. Fuck the Protectorate. Yep. Yeah, fuck those guys. Absolutely. Okay, so now it wants me... I mean... Zeb's all the way over here. I've already crossed the bridge. So me... What I'm thinking is I'm going to go into the Vox relay and do the main story. Scrabbles is over here. I like how it was on my map. It actually is over here. But then... I mean, I guess I can fast travel. I'm going to go in, though. I'm like right outside of this place. That's it.
Their own people. Sick bastards.
Skills. So I need to upgrade my speech because I'm not high enough on speech anymore. And I think, was it lockpicking? Lockpicking. Apply. And perks, I would like to get Space Ranger. Oops. What is this? 2.5 damage per speech skill. Apply. Zeb can wait. Yeah, but like, what if I go there and then Zeb's like, oh, we'll help you out. And then we have more resources for this. But maybe not, and I'm overthinking it. I mean, like, we're already right here anyways. I might as well just do this. Like, that's...
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them?
That's fucked up.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here.
I thought she was talking about my outfit.
No matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
I have an, by the authority of Hogarth, writ of conscription. You report to me, now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen.
Okay.
The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
All right. You said yourself Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station.
Yup.
Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir.
Give me your
But
uniform.
there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice.
I get
won't
into
lock
these
them, so
death
you can free
contraptions.
yourself once inside.
All right, yeah, for sure. Very well if it's our only option. But also, before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine DeVries.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
I see. All right. Well, you know what? I can pose as a corpse. Supposing as a corpse is my only way inside. Not
You
very
may
good.
leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Carry me within the walls. Very well, very well. I think we should do this.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much, or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Maybe I should have taken, you know, the 2-for-1 where I had the quest to kill the matriarch. I should have, like, done the mating call patriarch quest to get through, but, like, I don't know. This was closer, and I feel like I was following this quest line, so why not?
Can't believe that actually worked.
Yep.
Again.
It's him.
Quickly.
It's him.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. We were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession
The sound is weird here.
burdens your conscience, but will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible.
Dude.
I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident.
Yeah.
Didn't I set security on you?
Yeah.
How are you here? Alive?
Because I escaped.
Security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
Yeah. Yeah, what? I didn't have time to be subtle.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
No, you were just kind of a puss, okay? Relax. I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it.
It's
If
chill,
anything,
Doodle.
Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli.
I think you should kill him.
Maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Hogarth warned me that you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to
Honestly, you shouldn't really work for the
No.
Protectorate anymore,
No.
in my opinion.
Surely High Command will understand the need for
No,
this
they
transfer
won't.
of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I think he's wrong. This rate obliges us to obey Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not take him.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage.
Yep.
If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Okay. Good idea. I'll look for the terminal upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Yeah, that dude just okay, well, like, you know, the Protectorate sucks and all, but that dude straight up just murdered some techs for trying to repair something to help them out. So, weapon and armor mods. No mods available. There's a mod available for this SMG? No mod available. Inspect. I have no mods. I can break down weapons too rather than selling them. Door was barred shut.
Did you hear Montelli locked the
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
And neither did you. But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
You think I could just strangle this guy?
Of course not.
Security bourbon? Okay, but like, how do I stealth attack this guy? Sneak attack, enemy too strong. All right, maybe I don't fuck with that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, stealth shotgun. Look, they don't know. They have no idea. Nope, you don't know either. I'm not here. You're seeing things. Where are these key cards supposed to be? I think I'm just gonna kill them.
Back to it.
Strange state of Commander.
Like, I don't really care technically that, like, oh, the sound got loud all of a sudden. It sounds so weird. Oh, fuck. Damn, these people are buff. I'll use a trauma kit. What am I supposed to use for, like, a stealth weapon if there's no, like, choke command? Where's he going?
Fix me up first.
Quarry found. You breaking for cover.
Holy shit.
Get me in. Help me out.
need to unlock more, Is that what it is? I need to find a fucking, like, pistol with a silencer on it? Damn, dude. Drug crash. Wait. I'm addicted. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue before crash occurs. I'm an addict.
The Protectorate endures. I advise you to stand directly.
Oh, it's a turret. No wonder it's so fucking buff.
Time to earn my commission.
Dude, I'm so fucking bad at shooting. Holy shit. I'm gonna loot these guys. Oh my god, oh my god! The SMG did that? Holy shit. Hey, what do you think is in here? Some crazy shit? Let me loot these guys first. You know, maybe that was the way. Instead of needing to kill all of these guys, maybe the way was just to not go in here. I'm pretty sure I have, like, drinks and stuff that I could use as well. Whoa. Oh! Oh, hey! I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, from Brigadier. Good night, Flash. Montelli, subject, felicitations to your resident of the standing. Technician Jahan, I would like to remind you that all of your Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of this station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed where your predecessors failed. The Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from the contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. This guy, I think, just likes murdering people. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling system, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Technician Jahan, due to death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated under all circumstances to prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order as soon as possible in case the Brigadier ever asks as perfect as possible should you wish to leave. Alright, these are all the thrusters information. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless, could Montelli have locked the thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in the current state, but I have appreciated a little notice. What if this whole time, Montelli is actually like an op? And the reason he's killing so many of them under like the guise that it's, I don't know, for the Protectorate is he's actually not for the Protectorate at all. Would that be a plot twist?
Seems parasite identity.
How is this shotgun still like the best weapon that I found so far? A lot of lore. So there's a lot of lore. Yeah, there's like a lot of reading and stuff. A lot of dialogue. Unlock. Dude, my lockpick still isn't high enough. Fuck. I think I need, okay, so I need lockpick at least 4 to start unlocking the boxes in here. Dude, his head is over here. His arm is here. His freaking body, I like blasted his body just everywhere. What the fuck? Okay. Relay station inventory. Auntie's Choice propaganda. Auntie's Choice vial confections blank key card. Ooh, I need one of those. Row 3. I was ordered these logs categorized Auntie's Choice products by the harm they do to our fair society rather than their brand name. Okay. Contraband notes. Unusual. Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What really is in their salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. The seasoning was not seasoning unless I missed my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind, and now I'm a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do I... Is key do tap... No, okay. This dude got high as fuck off of, Auntie's Choice stuff. Is there really nothing else on here? Just besides inventory and stuff? Don't I need a blank key card? Oh! Oh my god. What is that? It's so cute. It's a sprat? How cute. What? You don't like it, Razzie. You don't think he's cute. How did it die? I don't know. I think it electrocuted himself. Deployment drone controls. These controls seem like they would deploy drones throughout the room below. Dude! Okay, apparently I also need hack 4. I really misspec'd, I think. Okay, I need to lockpick 4 and hack 4. And speech. Okay, maybe there's a lot of things I need. Maybe too many things. I probably need to just start murdering everything. For the XP. You guys know where the hell I'm going? I have no fucking idea.
That's a bad company.
He won't know.
Liquored up on artificial flavor.
Okay, that maybe was a bad idea. I might be fucked. Damn! This guy's got a tanky! Go revive his ass. What are you doing over here?
Ask for help, but
Not exactly a fighting shape at the moment.
Damn, dude. What the hell?
Back in business.
Guys, I think my companions are useless. They're feeling a little useless right now. Holy, that fucking crunch. What is this place? Yoink. Yoink. Alright, is there juicy tea in here? Messages. Select message. From Brigadier. All credentials requests must be authorized by Brigadier before processing any request to ensure that I have confirmed the order. From Cadet Warden Adderley, subject desperately requesting credentials. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware of what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I am also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please just this once aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors. But I'm not a traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. It's time to upgrade friends. Honestly, I don't have any other friends. I know, the shotgun's pretty fucking crazy. It was one of the first weapons, too. It's better than even, like, the deluxe edition weapons, I think. Insert credentials. Let's see what happens here. Alright. You have gained Vox Relay Command credentials. Please take the credentials and keep them in a safe location until delivered to the intended owner. Return to route. Leave convo? You have acquired commander credentials. These can unlock access to the command floor. And I didn't read the rest.
Don't like the sound of that at all. The sovereign provides, the system abides.
They found the body. Maybe I should use my acid machine and start burning the bodies up. I mean, but like, I'm not really trying to be super stealthy anyway, so like, do I really need to burn the bodies with acid and get rid of my...
And if I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Homicide?
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Hey.
Oh,
I almost killed you.
You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
Look, I know you don't like to
Was
work
just,
here. We should team up.
Patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations.
I'm not making light.
Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
Hey, look, you're right. I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some
I
other
could convince
absurdity.
Cadet Warden Atara to join us.
What's going on here? The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
Okay, but like, you can always try leaving the sewer, save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I cleared out all the raptidons. Wait, why would I try to save the cadet's life just to be like, oh yeah, I cleared out all the raptidons though. I'm sure it's fine. So I'm gonna tell her to get the fuck out of here, to leave, just so that she gets destroyed by raptidons. You're a soldier of the Protectorate. Show these raptidons who's boss. Just stay here forever and rot. Goodbye. Here, I'll clear out the raptidons, right? Because I'm a good person, right? But mostly, I think I need to clear out the raptidons anyways. For that quest, if I'm where I think I am. Oh my god. I am where I think I am. So I think I went to, like...
Commander, this has got to be where the matriarch is.
It is.
We ought to look for her.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Look at its legs. Look at his little leg stumps. Oh, that's a... I see.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
We need to,
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the
we
verge
need to
of going
rub
into a state of
ourselves
torpor.
in
Show
raptidon
of retreating into
pheromones,
hiding to
and we need
conserve our
the
energy.
matriarch to get
I
really
got one
horny
way
and
to
then
get her
come out.
attention.
I'm listening.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my
Mm.
travels.
Mm-hmm.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, rub it all over
Matriarch
me.
with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates
Oh,
rivals.
never mind. I guess it's not to be horny. I guess the pheromones aren't for horniness. I guess it's to threaten them. You just so happen to have the exact pheromones we need.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same.
Hi,
If
Kraken.
I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this
Yeah! Rub it! I'm always locked and
I was
loaded.
inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Liquidate them!
That's it! Oh my god! It's so big! Oh my god, you're really buff! Oh, they're babies! Oh! Yeah, I'm bleeding. Ouch! Hold on, let me get high. I'll huff. I think I'm gonna die. It's okay. I'll use my last trauma kit. I don't know how to make more. Surely I could craft these, right? Fuck. Hygiene. I hope you're having fun being a social human. Ooh, eggs. Never mind, I can't take those. Hello. Grizz was looking for you earlier.
Bring it here, would ya? Law, look at this part. That's twice the
Oh, you're
muscle mass of a
working.
Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it. Elsewise, we're done here.
Alright, okay. For sure. What did I want to do, though? I wanted to do something here. Oh my god, that thunder sounds crazy. Maybe I should stop going for style and actually wear some outfits that give me some kind of armor, because I don't know, I don't have any more of those. Van braced uniform. 5, 15, 25 combat speed. This is like the same thing. 15 evasion, damage resistant combat sprint. I think this is good. What does this one look like? Ew. What about the hat? %5 base health basically for all these. I'll just fucking put this one back on. I'm enjoying it actually. I'm actually enjoying the quest in this and like the story. So far it's all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. But yes, good night. Good night if you're going. I hope you had fun working and not being social. Ew, what is this? Is that a baby? Wow, dude, I killed the babies and all of the family. I think that's probably just the entrance. Now I should go back into the... Oh god. Is this the way out?
Armed and ready.
What the fuck? That seems kind of scum.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Alright, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back into the tunnel. Let's go back in here and we'll tell the cadet that I cleared the Raptid. Do I have to clear the Raptidon tunnel so that the thing doesn't, so that she doesn't die at all? Like, let me go and kill every single one for her. Oh, wait. There's some loot in here anyways. And then she'll make it back to the base and she'll be like, thank you, you saved my life. I would love to travel with you if I can. And I'll be like, you know, you're kind of a scaredy cat for being some kind of soldier person, but it's fine. I'll add you to my party and we can be companions, and then I'll have a new friend. Yep, that's exactly how it's gonna go. Ew, what is that? That's really bright. Yep. So I'll do it for future friendship. What is this, you think? The light. I mean, it looks pretty clear to me. It seems safe now. Let's double check. See if there's anything up this way. Nothing. How did I just run in the same circle like 3 times? It's this way. It's this way. Right? Okay, and now it's this way. And now it's this way. What are you having for a small snacky? I'm hungry. I didn't eat yet today. Don't yell at me. How is this game? I think it's... I'm enjoying it. I think that... I'm liking it so far more than I think I liked 1. I like the decision making and like how the quests are a little bit like morally gray. And it gives you preferences on like it gives you like the ability to make decisions on what you would prefer to do with certain characters. The combat to me, like the shooting and stuff, like I don't know, besides like the floating Raptidon and some small stuff here and there, I actually think that the shooting is pretty fun. Like that guy just spawning in is a little weird, but I think the shooting and the combat is actually really enjoyable. Okay, there's a boss. I feel like that's popped up like 1,000 times. You gotta move your ass. The only thing that like is really stopping me from being like, man, I mean, cause like I don't think I'm like at a love level. I think it's like a solid 7 for me right now. I think that's where I'm at. It's way better than Avowed. Avowed sucked ass. I can straight up say that. I was looking for something, but then I ADHD'd and now I honestly don't remember what I was doing. It's definitely better than the first one. Yeah, I would say that I don't think it's a $99 game. Yeah, Avowed was pretty bad, in my opinion. That's why I was really hesitant to play this one too. I need to like rebalance the sound out. That's what I was gonna do. Settings, audio. I think that like the effects are too loud. Yeah, it's like a decision-making story RPG type game. Hi. What up? Yeah, Avowed was pretty bad. I really wanted to like Avowed too, so I kept sticking with it. That game like felt way emptier to me than Outer Worlds 1 is as empty and lifeless as people say Outer Worlds 1 felt. I felt like there was way more to Outer Worlds 1. But yeah, I'm liking this one more. But I think, yeah, like the one thing is like, I would recommend it if you get on Game Pass, or if it was like cheaper than 99. Like, I think like 99 is a lot for what this is. Mavis, Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence. It's the only confirmation I need. Nearby, renounce all connection to you. Error message unsent due to blocked external communication port. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Okay. I don't think I know who those people are, so I don't think that it's like super pertinent. Why does this want me to go out though? I think I just have the wrong quest. I want to do this one.
What? Another habit. Grenade. Away!
A lot of trouble.
I know. I kind of wish I just waited and played it on Game Pass, or even just bought it for like the normal price.
Flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Relinquishing grenade.
My companions are so useless. Oh, level up, hell yeah. I actually don't want to do speech right now. Me as a companion? No, don't say that. It's good, Moonlight. It's chill.
Looks like a fight.
Yeah, dude. I definitely didn't do spec anything into stealth, so I guess we're just gonna go in there and shoot up everything. Although I wanted, I should really be doing my guns right now because I'm about to go into this fight. But I'll do one gun and I'll do one lockpick. But I think I am only able to lockpick things at level 4. So maybe I just suck it up. Okay. Maybe I just hit 2 lockpicks so I at least can loot. Damn, dude, that did like... You want to get the thing that makes your knees crack when you stand up. What? Oh, that's my companion. Yeah, the Spacer's Choice helmet. I think it came as part of the, oh no, dude, I realized I don't have any more med packs for revives. And I'm drugged up. Fuck. I think it's part of the, what do you call it? Deluxe pack, Mooney. Yeah, the pay to win helm. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Was this before I leveled up too? I think we should just go in there. I think you should, aren't you a tank? You should go in there and tank.
Got a distraction for you.
Want to look, see. Invasive element.
Oh, dude, that's a boss.
Getting up without help, Commander.
Advance!
Dude, this guy's fucking me up. Now I'm high. I'm gonna die. I need a med pack. I wonder if I could craft it on Niles. If you crouch and stand too much, you'll get a modifier that makes you move faster when you're crouched, and then you stand, your knees crack and alert everyone. What? It's one of those like flaws, like you have a flaw detected, that thing? Like how I fell victim to being a consumer. So now when I sell shit, I sell it for cheap. What the fuck? Are you playing this right now too, Lethal? I wonder if I have enough, like,
we should keep
mats.
moving, Commander.
I know, but, like, I need you to craft.
I'll see what I can do.
Do you not craft med packs for me? Maybe I should have had her spec
We
into...
pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Okay, well, I guess I just have to say fuck it then. There has to be, there's a workbench there. There's a workbench here. Auto dock. Maybe I should hit the auto dock real fast, but the auto dock is just gonna heal me up, and I don't need that right now. Let's see. These are locked. Next full price is going to be RE9 and maybe Neo 3. Dude, RE9 comes out pretty soon, yeah? Within like the next couple months. I've heard really good things about Neo and have yet to play. I guess I just, I don't know what that is. Wood and F, right? I guess I just have to just get good because I can't craft things here.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Invasive element.
No target. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Ew, the movement looks so bad. What the fuck was that? February 9th? I'm excited for that one.
Parasites identified. They're seeking cover. Invader neutralized.
Appreciate a little help,
We
Commander.
shall stay
Oh my god, how fucking crazy is this drone? Strange side notes, 3 of some of the most hyped games from the last years have come out around your birthday? When was your birthday? Or is coming out around your birthday? I'm so shit, dude. I might as well, hold on, let me see where I am. I'm pretty close to TP. Maybe I should just TP out of here, grab resources, and then come back. Cause should be here somewhere, and I can just port here. I cannot fast travel from this location. Cool. Elden Ring came out on your birthday. Monster Hunter Wilds like 3 days after. Now RE4 like 4 days after. Oh. You're saying that in February you get all the fucking good birthday presents. That's what you're saying.
On your toes.
Alright, ready? Go. Go. You're supposed to be my tank.
Nobody around.
Okay, that's not true.
Just give the signal.
Guys, I think I hate my companions. I should have brought the robot.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah. Tank.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Triggerfinger's still tired.
Let's reload.
You know? I'm surprised the game hasn't been like, hey, do you want to play this on easy?
Commander, you're bleeding.
Why don't you shoot that thing right in front of you? Fuck! Shoot this fucking thing! You guys are so useless! Oh, he's down. Oh my god, is that a mech? Are those two mechs? I'm so fucked. Oh my god. I can't even heal because I'm an addict right now. Upgrade my friends? I can't! Oh my god, it's huge! Dude, why did I use my revives earlier? What the hell? Holy shit, they're massive. I don't think I can upgrade them anymore. I already did. Look it. This is all I could do. I have to wait. He has like better armor than I do right now. What the fuck is this? Wow, Razzie. What the fuck? Kinda right though. Okay, I will not get high off of my meds. I will not get high off of my. Do you think I have the flaw from huffing? Ow, bitch! God, you're so useless. How are you my tank and you can't even handle 2 shots? Hi, Dad. Explain to me how this dude is supposed to move my tank and he gets like 2 hit. Maybe I should just melee him back.
Huh? Take up the one you need to worry about. Combat.
Here, I'll take this nice and slow.
Come to, but I'm not ready.
He's gonna die again, watch.
Advance.
Ew, that sound!
Let's flash before my eyes, Commander. Dying over here.
You're dying.
That cover spot looks much better.
Knew you had my back. Trigger finger's still tired.
Disruptive influences. Breaking for cover.
Okay. He's probably gonna die again.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Both of them? Come on. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked here. I'm so screwed! Oh, okay. I think the mechs are back. You're assuming Silk Song went well? Yeah, Silk Song was great. Silk Song was so good, actually. I 100%ed it.
What in the?
Get the water in. I'll take care of him, Commander. Just shoot the Hey, got a distraction for you.
I'm just gonna run behind and take out the other guy. Oh.
Replenishing my firearm. And a Donnybrook and foolery is
Is he down too? Of course.
Commander, you're bleeding. Cover spot looks much better. That's removing to cover.
Bro. I can't pick up my fucking guys. I don't know how to make them buffer. I guess maybe I have to like loot better gear and then put better gear on them so that they're less squishy. Like, let me see if I have anything. 4, yeah, their gear is like way better than mine actually. I mean, not way better. It's probably the same actually. I almost feel like I would be better off just trying to kill everything with once they go down, like not trying to revive them. Yeah, I was sick.
You lot could hit the broadside of a front up too, but I'm not ready.
Look at how this guy died.
Replenishing my firearm. Appreciate a little help. A little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Oh my god. How is he down already? How? Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
I need trauma kits. I might actually, I don't know how, I mean, I might have to like leave this entire area and then fast travel to go pick some up.
What the?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Charging boldly. Into the fray.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
He's gonna go down right here from this guy.
Breaking for
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh my god, this reload.
Gotta fix me up first.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Off to reload. Recommencing hostility.
I'm so fucking screwed. Holy shit. Those guys are so buff and I don't have a heal. I should have given the other character, instead of like a chance to stun and increase damage, I just probably should have given her some kind of heal. Oh. What the fuck is this? What is the valve for? Oh fuck. Get me out of here! Get me out! I'll just leave them. I'm sure they'll be fine down there. They'll just like respawn next to me, right? Yeah, for sure. I can heal again. Nice. Alright, cool. Thank God. Okay, good. Alright, I made it through. What do I need? Bar slow? Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Biomass canister? What is the thing that I need for my, Exaltation lung sanitizer. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards inhaler charge. I guess I should just buy all these. And I should have enough food, but I need stuff to use like in combat. What are the kits called? Do they not sell kits here? Biomass canisters. Steel canisters, highly processed organic materials, commonly used to power weapons of questionable design as a food source. Shock rod, combat rounds, shells. I guess not. What are those things called that I use to like revive? I guess I just have to pick those up.
I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains.
I'm gonna murder this guy. Also, I shoved my hand. I tried to shove my hand in here. Is it gonna get rid of my cap? I like permanently have this cap on my heel. Shares taco.
What
Thank
now?
you.
Ah,
I'm hungry.
An intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering
This guy's a
things.
lunatic.
My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
This dude is just murderer with a position. Crisis, are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice? Auntie's Choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true.
This dude just murdered
Our
people
great
for actually trying to help
protectorate has
their
lost
cause.
its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Alright, you're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform on tape. Well, I just said this. I just, you know what? Yep, I just said that.
I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Yep. Was that still in question?
It was a lingering hope. Nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
A bullet to his head, probably. Oh, right, you wanted me to look on Montelli's terminal. Oops, I forgot. Well, okay, I looked at like 5,000 terminals. And I didn't find it. And then I forgot that that's what I... Look, my bad, I didn't look at it.
You incompetent...
Wait.
Do one thing.
Trust
Okay.
the enemy to do your bidding. You always were a
Hey, I said I
guileless
wasn't
fool,
specking into
Corbin.
the smart character, okay?
I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitors.
We're gonna kill him
death you
anyways. What
deserve.
the fuck is the point?
But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious.
Maybe it would have
ally
made
from
this
my
easier
sight.
though. Maybe
Leave
I
none
should have like
alive.
actually. You said you had one. I did. He was like, go find his fucking thing, and then I'll be you there. I looked at like I don't know, 3 to 4, 5 terminals, dude. And then I just started following the compass point, and I went in and did the side quest, man, I don't fucking know. I don't know where the fuck was his terminal at. Now I feel like I missed a bunch of his lore.
Get the work in. I'll take care of him, Commander. They did me in. Help me out.
Maintaining perfection.
Look, the only reason he wanted me to go on the terminal so that his conscience would be better after we, after we murdered him was literally it, okay? So it really wasn't, it doesn't help anyone. Like, he's a dick. But, like, honestly, maybe there is lore, and he actually is just, like, an imposter within the Protectorate.
Replenishing my firearm.
No, there's no way I'm actually hitting this person up there. Hey, you know, since I died and this interaction is still going on, maybe I should go try to find this console. Because it's probably going to respawn me outside. Oh, you know what? I guess it's too late. I do, like, no damage to this guy.
Swiftly moving to cover.
Free thinker. The invasive elements. Disruptive influences.
I mean, there's, like, no way, right? There's no way that he was secretly on our side and was just murdering them. Ow, man!
Driving onward.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here. A hole in the head.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Yeah, man, I'm trying. Alright, where is this guy? I might just fucking go 2 guns on it right now. Even though I would really like some lockpick points. Where the hell is he? Oh shit, I'm high again. He won't see me coming. He does see me coming.
Things take time, Commander.
What do you mean it takes time to learn to taunt?
Up to, but I'm not ready. Ready to waste them on your command. Trigger finger's still tired. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Bro, he just said, I'm ready.
Ain't ready yet. Ain't recharged. Things take time, Commander.
What the fuck? Where did this thing come from? What the hell? I could have swore I hit that. I think this one will explode though. No? Alright, alright. Okay, yeah. You know what? I guess those don't explode. You think I can revive this guy super fast and he can tank for me? Alright, alright. Go tank. Go tank. Go tank again for me.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Yeah.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. I'm flawed. I can't believe that. Like, dude, that was like the fucking, yeah, brute force. Truly. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced. What? Guys, I've already rolled sickly. I already rolled sickly. I did say I was going to accept every flaw too. So on top of already being a sickly character at like negative, what, 15% base damage for being sick? Right? Then I have another 25% base damage. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. With a shotgun, you won't. I said I was. I said when I get flaws, I have to accept every flaw. I'm not. I literally expecting 0 sneak. I literally expecting ranged gun damage and suave, I think. No, was it luck? Did I expect in luck? It was luck, suave, speech, and range damage. And my debuff was that I was sickly always. So I already started off with negative base damage. I wanted to be a dumb character. So I didn't, you know, I didn't go into stealth at all. You know, just like a smooth talker. And so I guess, dude, I'm not stealthy. I'm not playing stealthy at all. My bad RNG flaw, that's why I picked lucky, VV, to counter that. Why do you think I expect luck? Dude, negative 20% base health. That's probably actually why I'm dying so easily. I'm going down so fast. It's because I'm sickly. So until I get, like, the gear to do this. But yeah, I'm not sneaking. But like, honestly, sure, whatever. I can just, at least if I'm crouched, right? That's considered sneak attack. So at least if I'm like shooting, if I shoot them with my shotgun, right? And I'm crouched, that's a sneak attack. Then I have 100% shotgun damage. I have to do it. I said I was gonna prove every flaw that comes through.
Commander.
Yeah, no, this sucks. What, am I an addict now too? Is this what it is? I'm an addict? Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantage and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience. It's not recommended for your first playthrough. Oh. One selected flaw, okay, but like, what does this do? My flaw is that I'm flawed, and that life hasn't been easy for me? Okay. Effects. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. That's what it is that I have to accept every flaw from now on, but I get extra perk points? I already said I was accepting every flaw anyways. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I guess. How did I get that? This playthrough is cooked now. I think it was already cooked, man. What the fuck? What? Was that from huffing my drugs? Is that what it was? Holy shit. I just feel like if I develop a flaw,
This is the control room.
who am I to deny
Due to
it?
last month's earnings, the debris left her mark here.
Right? I do like how you can get flaws. Is that, you think that's what it was, Lethal? Because I accept every other flaw. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. Okay. Bypass shunt. Hack! See, why didn't I spec into something useful like hack and lockpick? How's this game so far? I'm enjoying it, Tokyo. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Cool. So, I do kind of want to go back at some point and find that guy's... Find DeVries' safe room. Somewhere on the command floor of Vox's relay station, DeVries established a safe room in order to intercept all encrypted transmissions coming from the Vox relay. It may contain a clue as to her whereabouts. Oh, right. Didn't she say it was, like, hidden behind a door somewhere? You wonder if I'll get every flaw in the game. That's crazy. I don't think so. Right? That would be a lot of fucking flaws. Let's see where this wire leads to the floor. Okay. I do want to read his logs. I want to see what I killed him for. Like, I don't know. What if it says something crazy? What if it's like the biggest plot twist? Like, I murdered that man. I probably could have, like, gone away with not killing him and just used bribery or something because he did some super shady shit. I feel like I should be able to use my bypass shunt, right? No, but, like, I guess I need a hack 3 and a bypass shunt to do both. I should have saved my level up. And then I would have gotten, Shit. I shouldn't have put my 2 in guns. I would have had enough. There has to be another way to do whatever that is. They said it's in the command room, right? Where I'm assuming this is the command room. So... Secure connection interface. So, I'm assuming her secret hideout had to be around here somewhere. This seems like a really odd spot to be able to, like, hide. What did it say? Let me see. Find DeVries' safe room. Somewhere on the command floor of the Vox relay station. DeVries established a safe room in order to intercept all encrypted transmissions coming from the Vox relay. In the upper area. So I mean, it's on the floor, not this room necessarily. And it needs to be encoded with the access to the command floor. I already did that. You are stinky. You're freaking stinky. Tutor? Pooter? No, you... Oh, I can't go out. Is this it? I can't go out backwards? What the... Hi, Chard. What up? So I guess it is here, but like the only thing I have to interact with here is something I need to hack. What if I just shoot this bitch up? Because I can't use the bypass shunt without hack 3. I'm missing something here. Because it says come to this room. The exit is here. Right? Right. So I was thinking like maybe I could hit a key or something? Like one of the computers and either open up the exit. Like, how am I supposed to do that without a hack? I wonder if I can get a companion that hacks. Let me see what she says.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased.
Okay.
But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Okay. Are there any muscle mommy companions? There's Inez. She has an arm, a third arm on her back. You like that? Look. You like that? Oh, that's what? You like it? Yeah. That's not, what do you mean? That's rude. She was part of like some experimentation unit. Okay, it's killing her. They took a Raptidon, all right, and then they grafted the Raptidon into her to make her, I think, like a super soldier, if I'm like understanding probably what the program is. And it was such a failure that they shut down the program. That's how fucked it was. And then now she's dying and it's killing her slowly. And that's what's going on here. And now we have to go kill other things. So that's why we went and we killed. That's why we rubbed pheromones around so that the matriarch came out, and we murdered the matriarch and we cut off the matriarch's body parts. And now we're gonna give her surgery when we get back. Can't she just get it removed? No, apparently not. Huh? I know. It's crazy, right? That's what's going on in this game right now.
The symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations must have been left by DeVries.
Wait, what are you talking about though? I see you're like, I know that you're saying that because I'm taking too long, but like, where do you see that though? Like, you were facing, where are you looking? Where the fuck was he looking when he said that? What's wrong? It has extra arm, extra muscle. Chard. But yeah, that's actually what's happening. We had to go into this cave with a bunch of lizard dinosaur creatures and rub pheromones around. And I thought maybe it would make that like the Raptidon want to mate or something, and the Raptidon will come out, but apparently it was like a territorial thing. And so it came out, got angry, and we murdered it, and we cut off its body parts and limbs and shit. And now we're gonna take it to this other doctor in town, and we're gonna give her surgery, and she's definitely gonna live and not die. And then we're gonna get rid of her third arm. But like when I first met her, I asked her in dialogue, "Hey, so how's your third arm?" Or like, "Can I see your third arm?" or something like that, which honestly sounds a little crazy. Gina, I feel like so many people enrage you. I don't enrage you though. Not me. Nope, nope. I genuinely am so lost here, but this game isn't confusing, so I'm being a dipshit. You know? I know that I'm dipshit. I absolutely... Excuse me? That's not true. What sort of? I sent you some vulva pictures. What do you mean? Don't say. I mean, you wanted me. You tried to use it as you tried to use it as a threat to me. You think that that's a threat? I'll say it. I'll say what I sent you. With pubes. Something in a box on the desk. Let me see, Dad. You might be onto something. I think I'm blind. There's this music box. And then the guy was like, I think that directionally, if they're like suspicious, why try something about the war. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. Oh, this is the symbol like I was talking about. They need to be better about that. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. This is what it is. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it can be inserted into a terminal. Okay, so I can probably use this for this. That's what we were missing. The fucking chocolate bar. Wow. Of all things. How come all of DeVries' rooms are just like one small ass secret hideout and it looks kind of the same? Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Unlock the lockbox. Okay. Cool. Let's see what kind of stuff is on here. Yeah, I don't know. That was so dumb. That shit was like hidden, and then the voice line that was like trying to tell you like, oh, it's right here, but then like the guy like turns around. I feel like that directionally kind of sucked too. Oh, but yeah, we were talking about BG3 character creator. That's what we were saying. Just like to clarify that I'm not a freak and I didn't send Gene weird shit. And dark chocolate is better. Yeah, the chocolate bar was a key card. Yeah, apparently it was hidden inside. I do like dark chocolate. Yeah. It's not. What do you mean? Dark chocolate is not better. It is not. Okay. White chocolate. Milk chocolate? It tastes weird. I think white chocolate tastes weird. Am I weird? It is. There's a crunch that comes with that's really nice. It's like, you know, it has like a snap. Peanut butter chocolate. Okay, that's fair. I agree with you. Peanut butter chocolate is way better, but like that doesn't. It's not like not in the same category though. That's like peanut butter and chocolate. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that for sure. Dark chocolate are greater than all. It's not even peanut butter chocolate. Because I'm going to say Reese's are better. Baking cocoa instead of dark. Ew, what? No. No. Dark chocolate is for more refined palates. Clearly Tater doesn't have one. Oh my god. You hear that? You hear that, Pooter? Dark chocolate is bitter, but it's my fave. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like the bitter and I like the way it snaps. Yeah. Passcode required. Stored message to unknown recipient. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this lore. To unknown, from not identified, subject none. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports as if the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access information stored remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me to tell you know who to identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with excuses and get his job done. Oh my god. Augustine, your harangues, I was like about to say, is this a victor or what? Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. What the fuck? Who writes like this? Vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I'm not your addle-padded lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as ours, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge. And I've not heard any plan of yours to intervene on our behalf, but do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we'll be ready when we are needed. And I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Okay. Required info not found. I don't have the passcode for access. Right. Okay, so they're in a place called Golden Ridge.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Why does Augustine keep trying to fucking blow us up? Failsafe protocol unable to fully execute. Due to launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only. By order of Brigadier Montelli, current landing coordinates set for Fairfield. Wait. Okay. Find Vree's safe room and escape. Bro. She has like a thing for like just
we gotta do something.
Blowing
if
every
the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians.
Well, also the
Use
people
the
that
control
I
panel.
like
Do
move
the
there
right
too.
thing.
Okay, I will. Sure. What? Sure. Yep.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Yep. Command panel. Yep. Yep. Set destination Westport. Thursday have been realigned. The Vox Relay Station's emergency launch trajectory will collide with Westport. Absolutely. I mean, we had them all leave Westport, so surely no one will die there. Yep. Wait. Guys, I think even if I redirect that to Westport, it's gonna kill people because there's people that live to the side of Westport. So even though like we evacuated Westport as a whole, there's some good Samaritans over there that are like on our side, like Zeb and them. Like the guy with the people, remember we freed them? Okay, you probably Luna remember the guy before we freed the guy on the side of the house. And okay. So when we went to Westport, there was like a town, right? And then the guy was loyal to the protectorate, but they were like considered treasonous. And so I did some you know, I went around to the civilians of Westport, the only 3 people that you could talk to there. And I was like, hey, so what would it take for you guys to move to Fairfield? And so I meddled in their affairs. And then I convinced the leader to evacuate to Fairfield, where the leader of Fairfield is Auntie's Choice, which is, in my opinion, a little less bad. It's just corpo, right? But at least they would have freedom. They would have access to their meds and whatever else, right? So I saved their lives, and now they all live in Fairfield, right? To the side of this camp, not associated with the Westport camp, is another group of people who are associated with one of our companions, Niles, right? So they had a fight. So Niles in the very beginning, remember he like gets blown up and his arm gets ripped off, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here, Niles, save yourself. And so our other companion dies, but like honestly she was probably dead anyways, because she was, even like the bot was like, oh, there's 85% chance that she's stuck under rubble and is gonna die. So I was like, basically, whatever, save yourself, Niles, get the fuck out of here, thinking that I could save her, but I couldn't. Well, anyways, after apparently Niles gets out, he's so fucked up. So he sees this doctor, and the guy was a doctor that saved Niles' life, and then they had a falling out because Niles felt like he was too radical in this, I guess, rebellion, question mark, or whatever it is. And so they had a falling out. So then he wants to reconnect with the guy. So we go to the guy, and he's to the left of Westport. That's where he lives, and all his friends are there. And he's like, I'll forgive you, but you have to help my friends who are dying and trapped. So we go into a bunch of hostages, right? And in the cage in the hostages, one of the hostages is like, oh yeah, they killed fucking everyone that we were with. They only left me alive because they wanted one person to be alive to take back. And I was like, okay, for sure. Just go back home to where it's safe. And then she was like, all right, fine. But like, don't booby trap their flying ship, because they're gonna come after us if you do. And I was like, yeah, sure, I won't do that. But then I did anyways, because fuck them, right? But my point is that she goes home to the place where they were at, and also the guy Zeb, who's the, you know, the guy that healed up our companion, and they were trying to like rekindle their relationship, and is good, one of the good people. They live to they live right next to Westport. So now this spaceship thing that we're on right now, this area, wherever we're on, this thing that we're on right now, is now going to explode because stupid DeVille, whatever her name is, the stupid, basically antagonist so far of this game, who has blown us up at this point now twice. Why are you staring at me this way? Do you want this explanation too? Has a thing for blowing up ships and shit. I don't know. So she's blowing this shit up. This can only go to two places. It's either Fairfield or Westport, right? So she's like, do the right thing. Like, remap it, right? Because you can't have everyone in Fairfield die, which is all of the people under Auntie's choice, which is Corpo. And I'm like, sure, fine, because there's a lot of innocent people. Yes, they work for Auntie's choice. Yes, whatever. But at least they're free, and they're not like fucking Protectorate, which is all these people who are just murdering people for fun, right? They just like profit. What? It's a lesser evil, I guess. But also, we just evacuated a bunch of people from Westport. But like, there's still people around Westport. So I'm freaking out a little bit, kind of, because I think I rerouted it, but I'm pretty sure the people that were there that were our friends and actually not under Auntie's choice and not under the Protectorate, I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. And they're the closest ones aligned to, like, our mission. Can someone give you the TLDR? That was the TLDR, Churro! That was it! Also, hi, Churro. Hello. Okay, you guys understand? I do love hearing the yapping when I'm tired, because I zoned out. God damn it, dude. And you only picked up explode. You and Grizz today, dude. I don't, like, what? Is there something wrong with the way that I'm speaking? Because Grizz came in and was like, hey, where's Gene? And I said, I don't fucking know. And then Grizz was like, what are you ranting about? Are you talking about Cyberpunk? Because I was talking to Pup about Cyberpunk, okay? And this game, and we're talking about decision making in video games. And then Grizz was like, well, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about right now. So I went and I responded to Grizz, and Grizz was like, wait, are you talking to me? I zoned out. So what the fuck is going on today? The hell is going on? Do I, like, is it my voice? Because I don't think I sound very calm right now. Do I need to talk in a calm voice? Should I acquire a radio voice? Because then you will zone out. Cyberpunk needed some muscle mommies. Can you just customize your character to be a muscle mommy? Maybe it's my accent. What fucking accent? What accent? Did you say something? I zoned out. Shut the hell up. That's what I said. You get that? You zone out while I said that? You have an accent. I don't have a fucking accent. Everyone has an accent, but I don't feel like I have an accent. Hey, Queen. I don't want to be a part of this. Save yourself, Razzie. Accent. Yeah, see? Even Grand's like, what accent? I did see a really interesting guy where this guy pinpointed the exact location of where this person was, based on like his certain the inflections in his voice. I do not have an accent. I think you have an accent. You live in Canada, so you'll probably say a boot. And sorry. Anyways, I guess those people. I'll show you a boot. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, I left him. Wait, how did you get in here? -1. Whatever, dude. They're dead. I already rerouted it. Right? I have to commit. We gotta be quick, bro. I mean, I would love to be quick, but we're like in this elevator right now. Oh, it's bright. So is the protector getting fucked? Technically, the area of the people that were protectorate loyalists are getting fucked, but I evacuated all of them from the area because they were already considered to be treasonous, and the protectorate, they're fucking ruthless assholes, and if they even like deem you as somewhat questionable, even if like you have like mental health issues or you talk in your sleep or something really, really small, for the smallest reasons, they will take this like chemical lobotomy drink and force you to drink it to rearrange your brain so that you're subservient. Yeah, they're like actually fucked. They're like, super evil. And then so like the guy that I just killed, the big guy with his mechs and stuff, that big guy worked for the protectorate, and so you saw him like murder techs who were literally just repairing a mech, like execute them on their knees, right? He works for the protectorate. He was a protectorate loyalist, and or like he was like, you know, a leader of this like group here.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And so that's why I killed him, because he was like executing people, and like I get like, I don't know, these people were working for protectorate and repairing the mechs for them, but like he's literally killing basically innocents. What side am I on? So we're part of, see, I've been having to pay so much attention so I can reiterate this lore to you. We're part of a group called something with, I think, a D. We're like our own thing, and we're on our own side, and it's basically countering the protectorates, and so like we were trying to infiltrate something with the protectorates in the beginning because they had this thing called like a skip, and that made it so that people like couldn't space travel, like they couldn't, you know, some kind of skip, but it made it so that like everyone was stuck, like they couldn't like space travel and shit, like they were like kind of locking down the universe or whatever, from what I understood it. So our first mission basically was we needed to go to this place to work with this woman to figure out more information about this so we could stop it, right? So we went there. The woman is the DeVree lady that I keep telling you about, whose name probably isn't DeVree. She's the lady who keeps blowing shit up. But we get there, right? She's a huge asshole, okay? So we get there, and we're trying to reach her. Then there's an explosion, and Niles loses his arm, and the other person where she blows up. Okay, but that's not the big explosion. That's just a little explosion, okay? And so we're like, Niles, get the fuck out of here, save yourself. Right. So then, you know, we get to the end of that area, and we find the lady, and she's like, basically, get fucked, you stupid bitch. You're a piece of shit. I don't agree with you. Go fuck yourself. And she explodes the ship that we're on, or the area we're in, whatever, where we are, she explodes it. And we get on like this like escape pod. It's the same woman. So exactly what happened right now, she did before. She loves exploding you. This is the second time she explodes us. Yep, escape pod, same woman, same main character woman, evil lady, right? We escape on an escape pod, and we get stuck into space. We got stuck in space for 10 years, just like in limbo. And finally, Niles finds us. Who's Niles? Niles is our companion. This is Niles. That's Niles. He's our companion. So for 10 years, do we like him? He's all right. Sure, yeah, we do. Why would I rob him? I did rob him. I thought he was gonna die. I got in trouble for robbing him after I came out of cyber hibernation. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Niles is good. I thought he was gonna die. I had the option to rob him, so I was like, absolutely. Yes, I robbed him. I thought he was gonna die. If he was gonna die, I could use the bits. Okay? So I robbed him while he was bleeding out on the floor. No, not fuck. He's good. He's our companion. He's a little useless though. He's supposed to be our tank, but he sucks, and he dies in 2 shots. But he sucks. Okay? Yeah, you guys. Niles, not my. No, with an N, not an M. Don't just make it for. Okay, well, you know, if you're dying and you don't need to use it, why would I not take it? No, fuck that. Niles is good. He's our companion. You guys are focusing on all the wrong things, okay? This is not about me robbing Niles. This is about, why would I told you if he's dying, why does he need cash? He doesn't need it anymore. I need it. No? Come on. Logically, it makes sense. Absolutely, I'm robbing dying people. No, but he didn't die, but I didn't know that at the time. It kind of seemed like, you know, the odds were not in his favor. I'm going to be honest with you. His fucking arm looked like meat popcorn. Okay? That shit was exploded. He was bleeding out. The other person we were with was literally underneath a pile of rubble. I couldn't even see her body. I was like, dude, fuck her, go and leave. That's what I said. I said, save your fucking self. You can't help her anymore. You made them even more not in his favor of robbing him. I got punished by robbing them because we have a robot and apparently the robot recorded it. I don't know. That's what Hulk said, I think. Someone said that the robot recorded it. Imagine helping. I mean, I did. I helped the one that we have a robot. Her name's Valerie. Yeah. And then we got reprimanded. But anyway, cyberspace, 10 years, hibernation, saved Niles. Niles was saved, and he was a little traumatized after. But yeah, he has a friend named Zeb, and Zeb is the one that lives next to the area near. Oh, and no, he wasn't traumatized by the robbery. He was traumatized by the fact that 1, I was his hero, and 2, the lady that he was blowing us up was also his hero. And he was like a naive like a cadet at the time. Who are we fucking? In this game, there's no fucking. Absolutely, I did, yes. And I told him, look out for yourself. And I said, who the fuck cares about corporations? They don't give a fuck about you, so just do whatever you want. So I don't know. I felt like that was honestly really good advice. I mean, they even said, dude, like, the people that we were working for, like, hey, if you get caught doing this, we can't even, like, risk being exposed or anything. So if you get caught doing this, you're on your own. And I said, all right, for sure, dude, for sure. So whatever. I think we're called the Directive. Directive. I don't know. We're something with a D, I think. But anyways, there's another group. And then the person, the lady, the DeVree, the lady that we're after, she apparently was working for another organization called the Order, okay? And the Order is another group that is against the Protectorate. But the Order believes in math, okay? They are math enjoyers. So you see, like, propaganda and, like, letters and stuff, and they're like, don't believe anyone that does math. Math sucks, boo. What kind of math? I don't fucking know. We're not really that far yet, I think. These names are boring. Yeah, they're a little rough. I will say it's definitely taken some brain power to download all of this lore so that I can repurpose it to you guys. It was definitely a bit jarring at first. Now I'm kind of getting it, but it's a little much at times. But yeah, math. And apparently their math is able to predict the future of what is happening here. And stuff. And also, by the way, the planet right now is going to die. Not even the planet, the world, everything. Arcadia as a whole, this entire realm, okay? Everything in this realm, it has a decade before everything just fucking dies. So there's that too. Universe, yeah, it's gonna die. What's this realm that we're in? Everything is yep. It's gonna be fucking Thanos snapped away. And I don't really know why. I'm assuming the Protectorate and the rift that they have from, you know, the whole like skip thing. That's what I got so far. Listen, I'm just like recapping, right? That's my TLDR. I know that was probably pretty fucking confusing. I don't fucking know. That's where we're at right now. There's like fucking 4 different groups. Yep. A math group, an asshole group, a corpo group. Oh, also, so if you played the first one, Spacer's Choice basically I think got like overrun by Auntie's Choice. Can you rob the math guys? I just need to run into them. Spacer, yeah. Use them now looking at the Kirby. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Spacer's, yep. Why even bother? Why even fucking bother recapping you guys on fucking lore? I told you guys, I was saying earlier that this game is, I feel like, probably better alone game because there's so much lore and reading and stuff that happens that if you just jump in here, you'll be like, what the fuck is going on in this game? Because it's just like dialogue and stuff and shit happening that if you like weren't paying attention and in a second you'd be like, what the fuck? So I have to keep like reiterating the lore because I want you guys to be in the loop too, but it's I understand you robbed a dying man who thought you were his hero. He did idolize. He did. He was like, I need advice. Can you tell me what you know? Can you give me some really good advice? Hey, you know what I could do here? Oh, Zeb. Look, Zeb's alive. Look at it. You know what I can do here, though? I can fast travel my way out of here so I don't die. He looked up to you and you robbed. Yes, I did. What is the problem? He was gonna fucking die. Right? Good night, Razzie. But he didn't die. Well, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Out of all the people to tell me something, he hasn't yet, so he doesn't care. Brand enthusiast, 1 perk point. Okay. I don't want that. Deal damage to weak humans or creatures, frightening them for a short duration. Gun runner. Minus 50% range weapon spread. 10% crit. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Have I asked him? Yeah, we have had talks. Yeah, we've had talks, dude. For sure. He says he doesn't care. Commando. No, I'm not gonna melee. I'll do that one later, I think. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna, yep, it's fine, I'll do it later. Psychopath sounds like you? Well, I was like stealing from the towns a lot too. So to be honest, it might be a good one because I think every time you like steal or get caught steal or whatever, your reputation in that town goes down. So really, I might actually want to go into Psychopath. What's wrong? What's wrong with stealing in this?
You've returned, but where are the others?
I'm glad you didn't die, man.
Hold a moment. What's that in the sky?
Oh no! Oh my god, no! It's happening! Oh. Y'all
What the blazes was that?
Y'all ever burp, smell what you had for dinner, and get hungry? Wait, what the hell is wrong with you? What the hell was wrong with you? Oh, hey, so, we have some bad news about your team.
What is it? What's happened?
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find
What
a way
if
to avenge
Audra was back on that thing?
And what of the cipher?
02519W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher
Hi,
this
Penguin.
intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. You're lucky I like Niles so much. I'll be nice. Don't worry about it. Just glad to
I'm
know
pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Oh, I got a mod for him.
It's something
Good.
I'd
Maybe
started on
he
for
can take
Niles
now.
long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zeb. We'll be ready when you need us. The hell you mean? I like him so much I'm gonna mod him right now. You have acquired a companion mod kit. A workbench you can use to supply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armors. These mods increase the damage and armor values of the equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has basic and advanced kit. Blah 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 blah. No, I'm not. But maybe I should rob Zeb. Hold on. What did I take? Did I get anything good from that? Did you guys see what it was? What am I wearing? Okay. What's the problem here? What? Hi, yes. What? Yeah? This is the pay to win helmet. This is what I paid apparently $20 extra for. You found a Jeb? Yeah, we did find her. She wasn't socializing apparently. She was just working. What's wrong with this? Jean? It's cute. It's Moonlight. It's gross. It's the Spacer's Choice hat. What about this? You want this one instead? I had to do a quest line with a scumbaggy salesman for this. And I had to be like, no, I want your hat. He's like, no, I'll give you a replica of my hat. I was like, no, I want that hat off of your head. Or else I won't be doing this. And he's like, come on, the replica is almost the same. I said, no. And he's like, all right, fine. If you do it, then I'll give you the hat. And so he gave me his hat. Because I said I was only going to do it if he gave me his specific hat. So this hat has all of that guy's like sweaty hat hair or hat oil grease and stuff. So like what? You just take stuff from... Yes. Why wouldn't I? Dude, that guy was also a scumbag. I'm being true to my character. I chose that my character was,
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
I actually don't remember what my lore was for this, but it wasn't good. It was like me choosing Charlatan.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like
In
Zeb
VG.
and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that... Look, I also have a sickly trait because I'm sick a lot. It is my flaw. Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought I had acid reflux.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the
But
back.
Niles, we can go for drinks too. There's a bar. It's a long... Look, I'm going to say something nice to Niles, okay? It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy. You keep paying me compliments.
This will be remembered.
Like Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabbit sprat in my back pocket.
Oh, shucks.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right?
Oh no.
Must be the damn rotator again.
Don't tell me we're gonna all get the bone flaw.
Need something, Commander?
No, I actually don't. That's a lot of words. No. No, I don't. Yeah, it's not bad, Penguin. Not bad. Let me see. Where do I have quests at? I have traveled to Golden Ridge. This is her, Augustine DeVries. She's the one that keeps trying to blow us up. We could go get Pooter's girlfriend some surgery, so that we fix her little baby arm, because apparently that's like a deal breaker for Pooter. Hooters? Charred. She don't need the surgery anymore. Well, not. Why not? So how did she survive the explosion? Dude, you know, I feel like that's a plot hole. Because she literally exploded shit. Maybe she had like a plan. Maybe she had like an escape pod on the other side. Because it does talk about how we were both stranded in space and they like couldn't find us for a while. And then we couldn't track her down. So we went back to where she was like organizing. Which is why we're on this planet called like Pleasure Island or something. And then, yeah. And then that's the whole thing. The whole quest line was to figure out her whereabouts. Her third arm is beautiful. Are you sure? I mean, I feel like we should probably just go. I think we should fix her arm. Why not, you know? But, I mean, she does want me to go kill someone, like a creature. So we could do it right. How do you know what that third arm looks like? I showed. It's a nice third arm. You want to see it? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. What? Guys, why are you laughing at her? That's really mean. She's dying. The hell's wrong with you guys? Guys are a bunch of assholes. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm gonna get Intimidator so I can frighten people when I talk to them. Dap it up real quick? Alright, for sure. Oh!
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Fratricide? That's a word should I look that up? We're gonna go get this toy.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Okay. There's a toy. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Am I out of heals? I'm so fucked. Is that the toy? What? That didn't look close enough? Why aren't it? Dude, it didn't look like I was gonna hit me. Okay, well, I underestimated the blast radius, okay? Let's do this again. Intimidator, apply. But now my question is, did I even talk to him yet? I did. I think it's probably saved after that. Okay, Golden Ridge, a sprat to die for. We're doing better than nature? No, we're doing this Scrabbles one. Okay, and? My bad. My bad. I'll give it some more room this time. Hi, Umbra! Hello? Alright, watch. We're gonna go save. I think this is a toy sprat. It's somewhere around here, and it's like all of this is mines. I was having some issues earlier with the mines because they kind of blend into the floor. Obviously, look at that. Look, that's
Looking a little woozy there,
bro.
Commander.
What do you mean? Dude. Umbra, thanks for the 2 months. I am looking. You guys didn't see it either. Okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and I don't have any heals and I don't know what to do about it. This is a big ass area to search too. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Dude! I don't want to use a trauma kit. I feel like they're so rare. I don't want to keep using them. Fuck. Oh, okay. I got it this time. Hopefully it's like, maybe I should just like manually save after I TP. No, I don't think I did, Doodle. I think I actually have to like respec again and then TP again. Oh? Oh, it did. All right. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. All right. This area right here. All right. I got it this time. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll just stay within these things right here. This seems like a smooth path, right? Like, for sure. This is like a... Oh, fuck! Is this it? Oh my god, no! How cute! He's dead though. Fuck. I think he's a toy though. I think I've gotten too attached to a toy. It's fine. Oh, I don't care about the human. Oh my god, Holy! Oh my god, I'm surrounded! Holy shit, I'm surrounded! I can just hear their beeps. There's one here, one here, one there. I don't know if I can, do you think if I explode this? Okay, I'll go through here. Oh my god, there's more! Okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright, now it's safe, for sure.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war. It certainly has its charms.
Okay, that's alright. Yeah, for sure. War is so charming. Auntie's choice is lucky. I averted the Vox from from crashing to Fairfield.
Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
Yeah, hey, here's my plushie that I got you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit.
Dude, he actually just like not
Scrabbles
care
was originally
about.
a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
What?
Here, for your trouble.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like that comes in handy.
Thanks
when you're
for
in a
the
pinch.
drugs, man. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Okay. With assuming use of the protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance. Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Thanks, man.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
No, it's not. I already took them out earlier. Think of Scrabbles. What can you achieve with him at your side? Dude, I'm going to be honest. Didn't we already take out the whole thing?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over
I don't know
well
why I'm
with
baiting
my
him to
direct
go
report.
take over the bridge.
How do you propose I handle Carr?
He's going to die. Sometimes you just have to go your own way and damn the consequences.
Anti-Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking. I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative here.
Yup.
That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Yup. Yeah, no point standing around. Let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards
I killed this
back for
dude.
shots.
I have a feeling that I baited them into going into the bridge, and yeah, I think they're gonna die. But like, okay, I'm not like trying to justify it or anything, but he had like a soldier in his ranks who's like, I'm gonna go out into the minefield by myself, and he was like, I mean, it's like kind of their fault, if I remember correctly. And then I come back with the plushie toy and drugs, and he cared more about like the toy with the drugs inside of it than, you know, the blown up soldier in their ranks. You see? So that, I mean, like, primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effective potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the look for new primers, a better fit your placer. Upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you inhale. Got that? Yeah, he only cared about the drugs.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. When all those days and nights of trial readied us
Surely
for,
you won't die right now, right?
we're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
Yeah, for Corpo! Woo!
Business rival, mitigate 'em.
I could have swore I took over this entire area.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, there's a turret. I'm gonna die. Maybe I should have quit my drugs. I still can't heal either. Look, the body chunks are still here from earlier. Maybe they will help me get into that loot. Let me see. How do I equip my drugs? Those are grenades. These are food. I can restore my health with this. Boar slough. Okay, well I can't eat it right now. This is ED primer. So I guess a primer that grants a moderate heal over time on use. A primer that grants small instant heal and small heal over time on use. 200, 200, 300 over time.
They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Can you guys like go kill these people?
Over here. Free hole in the head.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, how come they like got mad at me? Your big round moonhead presents a tempting target. Didn't I change it? I shot at them, but like they were the homies though. I guess that's the point, right? The problem was that I shot at the homies. But like, I didn't know that friendly fire was on. I thought those were the bad guys. Ah, hey, ow! What the hell? Why are they friendly firing me? What the fuck? Guys, why am I getting friendly fired by people that I'm supposed to be helping go over the bridge? Did I shoot at them again? Why did I bait these people to go into this to take over their bridge? Okay, how about I just go with them in spirit? All right, guys, we got it. Ready? Go, 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 go. I won't shoot at all. I'll just watch them. Look, they got it. I will be robbing all the dead bodies. Yes, that's correct. Look at that. I'll just do nothing. I'll be here in spirit.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm taking cover. Someone else take the shot. Both of
Wiping the place out is one way to get through. Probably my most preferred way.
Where are the dead bodies? So I can get free shit. Hey, honestly, look, that's pretty good. That was pretty easy. Where's the leader? Is that it? Are we done here? Is that all that happened? Did we take over? I did great work out there. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I have to go down where that guy's running over there? Like, it gave me a whole cutscene and everything and brought me over here. It was like, hey. But, like, you know, I think they had it easy because I really cleared it out earlier. Here we go. Hey, Taurus.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it.
You're welcome.
Thanks for your contributions to this great
Absolutely.
and honorable endeavor.
Yep.
For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Look at that. I did a great and honorable thing just then. Okay, so now I need to if I need to save Pooter's girlfriend, I need to go down here. Which I don't know. What if I don't get both of the items? You know, like I don't think I need to kill both of the animals for her, but I mean, is it really even far? No, like that's pretty close, right? So I might as well go just kill whatever this Crabble. Look at how cute they are. I'll kill the Crabble, this thing, and save Pooter's girlfriend. And then we'll go get her surgery. I really don't know how I ended up doing every quest in this area.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Yep. Is that a Crabble? A Crabble hammer claw.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Alejandro! Hi. What up? What up? Hello, how are you doing? Oh. So I wonder what parts of the Crabble I need for her
Look at all those
third
eggs.
arm.
How fast do these things breed?
I think it's a specific Crabble.
Looks like a fight.
A special Crabble. Oh,
Look
what
up
the hell?
there. Are those rifts?
Look alive, Commander.
Malfunctioning Dragoon. Man, I really do need to upgrade some hack because there's so much I could hack. I think I need at least like hack 4 and lockpick 4 for sure. Yeah, what do I do with those riffs? Oh my god. You like these Crabbles, Gene? Your favorite pet, your favorite creature in this game so far? Crabbles? Crabble. This place is freaking huge. What the hell?
Liquidate them.
Oh, ew. Earrings? I got some earrings. I fitted AutoMech 4B with the new munitions hopper, and the increased rate of fire utterly annihilated every Crabble 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of what happened to 4B, I must retrieve the hopper. Sovereign willing, it did a good enough job clearing out the Crabbles that it's an easy stroll back in and back out. I see.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I am. I feel a little woozy, actually. How about you guys, like, help me out while I loot? Man, I need a better way to heal.
Let me handle this.
Which one do we need? Ew. What if I shoot this? Oh, I sprayed it on her. I'm sorry. Oops. Dawn, what up? I don't see whatever Crabble I'm supposed to be. Oh. I don't know what that is, but it seemed really good. You think I could pull this mech out of here? No, I guess not. Ear tunnel infection? That sucks ass. That sounds shitty. Yeah, ear infections suck. Oh my god. Where is this Crabble that I'm supposed to be killing? How did I get over here when the Crabble's supposed to be over here? I'll just use a trauma kit. Surely I'll pick another one up, right? Okay, let me try to find where I'm at. How the fuck? Remember when I said this was gonna be an easy mission to get her Crabble? I think I was wrong. Oh, thanks. Thank you. My allergies are weird. It's so swollen they couldn't go into your ear without the tool to see the eardrum, but you got penicillin drops and you should be fine. I'm glad it's gonna get better. What do you mean that you couldn't get the tool into your ear? The fuck? Did you get to see Did you get to see like the tool where you know how you can see them go inside and what the inside of your ear hole looks like? Okay, so it looks like to get there, I need to go up 470 meters? I'm about to say fuck this Crabble. It looks weird, right? You see how your nasty ass ears look on the inside?
Time to earn my commission.
Skeleton Crabble Cave.
Let me handle this.
What do you mean? I was just in the Crabble Cave. Oh, look at the baby Crabble! Yeah, I'm about to say, fuck her Crabble. She can... Oh! Oh, I'm just stealing from a scientist.
If I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project.
Don't worry about it. I wasn't just stealing from you. I assume you're referring to that Crabble egg.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a Crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I didn't ask.
Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, Crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units.
You got that?
You know what else has all those things?
Skip drives.
Skip drives.
See, you guys are making fun of me because I was talking about skip drives.
A mountain of bits selling skip
You're like, what the fuck is
drives made
skip
from
drives?
Crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Mm-hmm. I believe in you. You hate crab, but you like whales. Sharks, sorry. You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else told me I was mad.
Nope, you got this.
I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives.
Thank you so much.
Please take this as a small thank you.
Crabble juice? Wait. For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
I murdered all of them. Familial? Yeah, fairly sure one was trying to dom me, had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself.
Where do you think the juice from a Crabble comes?
Just a small thank you for providing
300 bits?
Useful information.
Shut the fuck up. He gave me 300 fucking bucks? Because I lied to him about the fact that Crabbles wanted to adopt me? Fucking idiot. But yeah, we're like, that doesn't look like something you can juice, and it doesn't seem like someone, you know, who kills Crabbles. So like, is it their piss? Look, I'm gonna I don't want to fuck with that cave anymore. I think I'm good on like not doing the cave, and we can save her life without doing that. So maybe Okay, she says she prefers if we get both Crabbles. If we get the matriarch and the Crabble. And now I feel like maybe I should. I am a little bit scared of the cave. Yeah. What are you saying? Fine. No, you know what? I'm not scared of the cave. Forget it. I am scared of the cave. There's a lot of Crabbles in there. Alright, and I also got kind of lost in this cave. But fine. I'll go. I just have to go that way. Am I going for 12 hours tonight? No, I didn't realize I was streaming for so long. I'm not even gonna lie. It's crazy because I was thinking about ending early today. But here we are. I guess it's been like almost 10 hours. I genuinely didn't notice. Yeah, I did. I was like, I probably won't. I was like, I probably will just like check out this game and see if I like it. And then I checked it out for longer than that, and then I kept playing it. And then I was like, oh, I'll probably end after this quest, and then I just kept going. You think I'll drown? Where the fuck is this cave, you guys? Like, I don't know how I keep ending up on the other side of the fucking planet.
Guns cocked and loaded.
What? I can't even go in some shallow water? No, I guess I can't even swim. How did I get baited to coming back to this stupid cave? I know, I haven't eaten dinner yet today either. I'm gonna conquer this fucking Crabble cave. Don't you worry. We're getting the second part for this surgery. Right? My allergies are kind of acting up right now. Feels like I have a cat hair up my nostrils. Maybe the way to the Crabble cave is that way. And I just can't get to it now. What if I get through... How do I get through here and I jump it? Open the door. You know, I would love to. I'm lost in the Crabble cave. Yeah, maybe I'll like, I don't know, get some skill or something. But maybe I just abandon this and don't give her Crabble graft. I don't know if it like makes her surgery better, or maybe it gives her a cooler third arm, or like what the difference between giving her a Crabble graft and a matriarch graft rather than just like the matriarch graft, or what? Because if I give her just like one type of graft, if I give her one type of graft, is it gonna make her shit not as good?
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
Okay, can I touch it? What if I jump into it? Good night, Jean. So I don't do that, I guess. No! What if I just follow the wire? That's usually like rule of thumb, right? I just follow the wire around and then the wire will... Okay, well...
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
I'm gonna rob this entire place. Automech status. Destroyed, destroyed. Error malfunction detected. Destroyed. Fully operational. Ready to deploy. CPC Automech 3. Okay. Crabble population. The abnormal hot summer has led to significant proliferation of the region's crabble population. For the next few weeks, we'll be running the Automechs at 340% operation rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but is subject to handy and fail. Yep, got that? Got that. Bester and Langstrom are both dead. Even after consolidating components, I've only managed to keep one Automech operational effective at combating the growing crabble horde. My pitiful skills with a weapon and lackluster aim are no match for full-grown crabbles, so I've sacrificed any useful elements of our weapons for Automech maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. I want to turn on that last one and deploy it so that it goes and kills the crabbles for me. There's been no answer to our messages from the research division in weeks. Buster believes it's to do with all the strange dropships we saw enter atmosphere around that time. The paradigm says we will keep the Automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems unlikely that will be much longer. Shrink Ray. Field notes on Operation of Sovereign Shrink Ray by Senior Devisor A. Tavish. The Sovereign's mass-reducing weaponry has been invaluable in decreasing the crabble population outpost 8C5. The diminution of the crustacean allows for a significant reduction of the force necessary to cull the runty creatures and pairing a scrutineer equipped with a particle minifier. You guys, what the... And what had previously been an undersized Automech has proven to make the task vanishingly effortless. A minuscule rift has opened inside 8C5 and cut off our access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring only minor delays in access to the device, even if we were secure the weapon with the minute is safe. Unfortunately, the position of the rift leaves us with access only to a scant amount of small lock boxes, and we are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. The consequences of the loss are proving far more insignificant and may doom our best efforts to being too minute to defeat the... Yep. Got all that? I didn't. Shrink Rays, Automechs, tech notes, safe combos, 31415. That's actually probably like the most important one for me right here. 31415. Where's the safe? Because I'm gonna rob it. There we go. Oh, okay. I didn't even have to remember it. It just like, it just was like, hey, you remember this? And I said, yep. And then it was like, yep. And then that was it. I got something in it. I don't even know what I got. Did you look at what I got? I don't know what I got. Something good, probably. Some cigarettes. Good night, Cannibal. So, this, in fact, was not the way to get to... Oh, that's what this is. So I can let this out if I have hack 4, but unfortunately I don't have hack 4. So you know what that means? I think that means that I'm not gonna get this crabble for her. She's shit out of luck. Rift anomaly. Crabble spawning grounds. I don't know. There has to be like a way to get to the back of the Crabble Cave without the mech. It seems like mech should be optional if it's a hack, and it probably makes life easier. $264 this way. And then that goes that way. And that's a dead end. And that is also a dead end. And this goes out the other way. Hold on. Hole. For sure, hole. This is not even the... How the fuck? I guess I got some loot out of it. But 315 meters this way to get to this Crabble Graft? I mean, maybe there's like a secret one in here, but I don't think so. What is that? Danny, thank you for the 10. Thank you. I'm gonna say, fuck this Crabble. I'm over it. I'm over this Crabble. I'm gonna go to Farfield, and she's gonna have surgery with just the matriarch. Hi, cat. And I'm gonna turn all these quests in, and then I'm done.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs. A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to have a quest from him too.
Except that I hate it.
Now where is Ethel? Accent? What accent? This is like the second time today. What fucking accent? All right, Ethel.
Again?
I need you to do
The
surgery.
hunting has gone well.
It has. Yeah. Install the new graph.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. It'll allow me to heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Okay.
We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
God damn it, dude. No, man. I'll just take the Raptidon.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez.
All right, yeah, hell
Go
yeah.
on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
All right, take deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts. If you die, know it was for a good cause. That's all the favored line of serial killers. I guess we'll. Okay, yep.
You're an inspiration.
You're welcome.
I feel at peace with my mortality already.
Yep.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
I thought this was supposed to get rid of her tiny little arm, not give her new abilities to heal me.
This
Oh
is
shit!
beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez?
Oh wait, it's gone.
Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw
Ew.
human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Okay. Let me see your tiny arm. There you go. No more tiny arm. Just spikes and stuff. Yeah. Cool. All right. What other quests do we have to turn in? You found information on Augustine de Vries. All right. Use a lockbox inside of the incognito. Journey to the Grove side quest, collectible quest. If you return the periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you with a reward. You discover a fictional periodical named Science Adventures Quarterly, labeled as from the library of Redactor Quesnel. I don't know if who that is or where that is yet. So I guess this is a good spot to stop at, in my opinion. Oh, it's right here. Let's go turn this in real fast. Ew! Especially delicious. Does this look delicious to you guys? Like, what even, is that the brain? Alright, let's go turn this into Quesnel. That looks like weird bacon. And then after this, I might go to the next area if it's easy to get to, and then save, and then that's probably where I can leave off.
Back in business.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Where is this place? Be in this house. Body found. Oh, it's just the monsters. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always happening. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you're thriving. Regards, William Taberson. Okay. So this isn't... Maybe over here. This is her.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Hey, here's your shit.
I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
500
A full
bucks.
set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were.
So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel that I just, like, helped someone from the Protectorate or whatever. She won't see me steal these. What the fuck are all these haircuts? Yeah, you should have seen the intro when I went through them. I'm also rocking the mullet. It was the best hairstyle. Alright, what is this? Journey, that's like the side quest with the guy. Raptidon Cave. You found information on is a place called Golden Ridge. By eliminating DeVries, fellow conspirators, and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage her support network and uncover her present whereabouts. Okay. So, then, if that's the case, I think I need to go to the ship. Yeah, they're something. I would say, almost none of them were really great looking, except for the mullet. Mullet was definitely the best.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that.
Who the hell
I
are
have a
you?
missive for you.
Oh, thank you.
Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
The order? A missive from who about what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said.
Damn, dude,
All
apparently...
other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
So the Order's math is really, like, good at predicting the future? Like, it's real math stuff? Where do I read this note? Am I gonna get there? I don't know if it looked like it was a quest. I don't know. I think it's time for me to get on out of here. Let's see. This? Nope, that was the thing. Journey to a healthy improvement is a lockbox one. Trail of the Trader. A courier stopped you at the Paradise Island landing pad and gave you an important video message from Order of the Ascendant. View it at the console. Okay.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Yeah, let's see.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point.
Yes.
I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Thank you so much. Did you like the light bulb crown? That was pretty cool. All right, new planet to go to.
Commander.
Yes.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible.
Okay.
Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What the fuck does that mean? What is a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace.
Oh, we go
the only one in the
shopping.
system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
Cool. You said something about the astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay. So, Free Market Station. Built from the scavenge house of a crashed Auntie's Choice colony ship, the station is the staging ground for Sub Rosa, a black market operation. I don't know if there's gonna be a bunch of quests here or what, or if, like, I could just go shopping real fast. I want to see what they have here. Skawas! Thank you for the 26. Let's check it out real fast. And then I'm actually gonna go eat. I'll take these two again. Maybe I can buy like a new weapon and some shit.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious.
I could probably talk to these guys and they'll probably give me quests.
Bludgeons, bombs,
Blunderbusses.
You smell gunpowder? Do you want to?
Yes.
Then buy one of my handy firearms.
Let me see what you got.
Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Let me see, Open Bender.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Okay. Agatha fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. How much is this? 6. Oh, I'm too poor for that. An extra holster. Gain additional weapon slot. Oh, there's a lot of weapons here. Maybe we'll start off here tomorrow. Maybe I'll just like go shopping tomorrow. Rifle, shotgun. Or maybe I say, fuck this. I don't need a weapon. I do need a weapon. I'm not gonna lie, I think I do need a weapon. Fighting that boss earlier, or whatever, at the end of that, it was like taking no damage at all. Okay. Yeah, I think I think this is a good saving point. Think this is, oh, how cute. Sprats are so cute. I think this is a save, new save. Quit, accept, quit. But you just got, you're a liar. You're a liar, and I've been live for 10 hours. So. Perfect stopping point. Yep. Perfect. I'm gonna head out because I'm freaking hungry and I don't eat all day. So I'm gonna go eat. And, I don't know, it's Friday. I might see you over the weekend, I might not. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. They know. They know that it's time. I hope you guys enjoyed watching that. I know this isn't for everyone, but I'm actually enjoying this so far. I don't know how long it is. I have no idea. But yeah. Hope you guys have enjoyed it today. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you I don't know. I'll update you guys on Discord if I end up streaming over the weekend. But if not, I'll see you guys early next week. Okay? I need to find out what color I want to dye my hair. I have a hair appointment, I think, on like Monday or Tuesday too. But either way, I don't know. I'll update you guys in Discord. I'll see you guys later, okay? I hope you have a very good rest of your night or morning or wherever you guys are, okay? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate you guys. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye.